Hello. Sorry I am late, everybody. I have been on the phone and through text chat with my ISP, and guess who's got two thumbs and didn't get anything resolved? Ha ha! It's your boy. It's your boy, Young Bad Internet, back at it again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. Yo, today is going to be a great stream. I'll be right back. I got a lot to talk about. Sorry, chat. My bad. My bad, Joe. Okay. Apologies. I went downstairs to go get a drink. Went downstairs to go get some granola and yogurt. And a roommate of mine just started to talk to me, but he's like, so what do you eat? And I was like, all right, we're going to talk about nutrition and shit, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to pass up on a time to talk to somebody about the benefits of converting to a plant-based diet. Greetings from Ukraine. Hopefully everything is good over there, yeah. All right, so deep game, chat. I be talking about shit a lot. Hopefully everyone's doing well. As I said to my roommate, like I said, I don't eat meat or milk or anything like that. Got some yogurt and some granola made from almond milk. Gonna be good. I'm excited. It is blazing fucking hot in here, right? So if I'm sweating, oh my God, I'm sorry. What's vegan chicken taste like? Tastes like chicken. You would be surprised how much meat tastes like whatever it's spiced with. You know what I mean? So, all right. Appreciate y'all. Tangerine, Kratom. Nico, how are you doing? Kudosama, the death, how are you doing? Leonid, hopefully I said your name right. Greetings. Thanks for inspiration. I'm glad that I can inspire you. Thank you for watching. Oh. If I was a good streamer, I would have had this up already. So I got up today and there was a long tweet from Infiltration today. Infiltration, the Korean player. And here's the deal about Infiltration, right? As some of you might not know, Infiltration has a storied past. Infiltration a few years ago was alleged to have been a domestic abuser. Him and his wife got into some shit. The cops were called. It's been a long, drawn-out thing, right? And, you know, he got under fire for that. And I think there were some repercussions when it comes to that. Okay, cool. He pinned it. Copy. So he had to suffer some repercussions when it comes to that. Real quick. We are going to talk about some heavy things, right? So first things first, trigger warning. A trigger warning. Abuse, racism, all that shit, right? So if you're not cool with that, that's your warning. The second thing, we're going to be cool in chat, right? I don't want to have to like ban or like time out a person, right? So be cool, because one of these topics is very, very close to me, the racism part. This isn't up for debate. Don't be an asshole. If you don't know, you don't know. I'll give you a chance. Don't be an asshole. Right? Cool. So, I forget when that was. Infiltration, domestic abuse. (2018). So it's been a long time, 6 years, right? So as far as I know, he was convicted of that, but I could be wrong. Allegedly, right? This is all speculation. There's documents about it that got out. There's transcripts about it. Whatever. Not my place. Talk shit and besmirch allegedly. So sometime in 2022, Infiltration ran a tournament, right? And my understanding, and I hope I'm saying this right, I'm like trying to So in 2022, allegedly he was putting together phony brackets for a low stakes online tournament. That he was allowed his friends to win, like, you know, a small stakes online tournament. Essentially, my understanding of it was supposed to be for like lower players, but then his friends got in and just like won and shit, right? So that was like a bad look. So around that time, Capcom banned him from the Capcom Pro Tour. No, Evo and Combo Breaker. But they didn't say why, right? That is the assumption that it was because of the bracket thing, right? It could have been from the lingering domestic abuse shit, but they didn't say why. To which it sucked, but like some things you can't take back, right? There's certain things like if you do, you can't fix that. You can't change a person's. Some people just won't forgive you, right? If I slap your mother, doesn't matter how much I apologize, you might not forgive me. You know what I mean? Some things you just can't take back. So he was banned from those tournaments. So he decided to go to Twitch and like talk about it, which is like fair, right? Right? It's fair to talk about stuff on your own stream and talk about your experience. I use this platform as a means to do so. But sometime going through that discussion, they get into a conversation about who can say the N-word. Now, Infiltration is a Korean man from Korea who speaks Korean. Right? Let's just get that out the way straight up, right? He is a Korean man from Korea who speaks Korean. So he got on his stream and he talked to his chat. Basically, he said, you know, as long as you're friends in the FGC, you can say the N-word. You could say the F word. You could say this amongst friends. And like talking about this, it's fucking hilarious, right? If I take myself out of this, it's hilarious, right? And he said like you could say racist things, but amongst friends, right? You're allowed to say my N-word, you suck, right? But you could also say to him, you eat rice, you're chin cheng chong, right? It's like you're allowed to say those things, right? And he goes on a rant about this. Note, he didn't say the F word. He was very clear to say the N word, the actual word. Soft A, not hard R, to be fair. And he got banned. He got a week ban from Twitch, which I think is fair. Super fair. But since those two things happened at the same time, it's assumed that he was banned from tournaments because he said the N-word. Probably didn't help him, right? It probably didn't help him at all. That wasn't why, because he was banned first. Then he went on stream, then dropped the N-word. It's like, why would you do that? You're under fire. Why would you go drop the N-word? No. The reason why this is important, the reason why I bring this up today, is because Infiltration posted on his Twitter basically saying, I'm going to read some excerpts of it. Thank you for all of the support at Evo Japan. Many people have told me they want to see me back in the tournament scene. It meant a lot to me. I'm really grateful. So today, I need to tell you all something. Since May 2022, I've been banned from participating in a fighting game to the tournament. Hope you'll be interested in what I'm about to tell you. Okay, so before we even like go into it, he didn't say why he was banned, right? He didn't say why he was banned.
But it also could be that he doesn't know why, right? But here's the deal. Even if he doesn't know why, you can kind of guess, right? You can kind of guess. I could think of 3 things. Okay? So, he goes on to say, 2 years ago, I received an email from Evo and Combo Breaker on May the 20th, 2022. As you all know, Evo and Combo Breaker are 2 of the largest US fighting game tournaments. The gist of the email I received was as follows. You know, for someone who doesn't speak English as a native tongue, he does write well. The email said, "We cannot allow you to participate in this year's Evo tournament because you do not meet our code of conduct." They also said that this decision was supported by the CEO. It was supported by CEO, ECT, and ICFC, which are, I'm assuming, all tournaments, right? ECT is important to me because I believe L.I. Joe is still the head of it, and that's my boy, right? So, like, I trust Joe on that. I was greatly shocked in my 12 years of tournament activity from 2010, my first overseas tournament, to 2022. I did not cause any problems or accidents of any kind. They are talking about the personal incident that happened to me in 2018, 4 years prior to their decision. Had already reached an agreement with the Capcom esports team that I would not participate in the Capcom Pro Tour in 2018 and 2019, and that I would be able to come back after that. Therefore, I must say that their decision, that the decision they made in 2022 is difficult to understand. So you don't understand anything else? There's nothing else you would think of, dog? Okay. East Coast Throwdown. It's a tournament on the East Coast. It's going to be from Connecticut, I believe, for this year. In, I believe, October. So I'm gonna speed this up a bit. They did not give me any details to what exactly were the checklists that they have gone through to make their decision. They don't need to. The email was more of a notice without any explanation. So I sent emails and messages to ask them what was going on. They ignored me, did not answer any of my questions via email or Twitter. They told you, dog. You're not allowed. They told you, dog. Shortly after that, on June 4th, 2022, a single statement was posted to the Capcom Fighters Twitter. Infiltration will be banned from all Capcom owned, operated, and or licensed events globally, including CPT, SFL, due to code of conduct until further notice. Yeah, sounds like they told you, dog. Go read the code of conduct. So he says, this meant that I am effectively banned from competing in any events for the rest of my life. The statement did not detail what terms I had violated. Sucks. I can agree with him on that. It would be nice to know. They don't need to tell you, though. That sucks. It would be nice if they did. But they don't have to. For these reasons, I've been unable to participate. I just realized that it's not on screen. Give me a second. There you go. For these reasons, I have been unable to participate in Street Fighter and Capcom fighting game tournaments. You have played and loved fighting games for over 30 years and consider the FGC as your good friend. Interesting. You want to get back into the scene. Cool. Fortunately, my love for fighting games has not changed at all over the past 2 years. I'm still thrilled to watch professional players play great matches. I still rejoice in reconnecting with my fighting game friends, and I still love playing the game myself. Dear Capcom and the organizers of EVO and all the tournaments that have banned me, as I mentioned, I have never caused a problem in any tournaments. Debatable. It has been 2 years since 2022, the year I was banned. I have not broken any code of conduct to this day, including the recent EVO Japan 2024. Why was he allowed to go to that? I would like you to revoke my ban from participating in fighting game tournaments. Finally, to the loving fighting game community, debatable. Please spread the word. I don't know about that, fam. Although I've tweeted a lot about him today. You'll never be able to accomplish this on my own. I need your help. I hope to return to the competitive scene so that I can have a chance to show you countless exciting matches with everything that I got. Thank you all for always supporting me. Please work with me once again. Thank you for reading. So these are like the things that right. Thank you for your interest. After a review, you not meet our code of conduct. There, right? Capcom has been aware of multiple code of conduct. He's trying to get unbanned now, right? I'm assuming he got a person that to help him. So, on first thought, it is not my choice. So, like, if I say things, please, don't think that it's like what I think. It doesn't matter, right? Like, who fucking cares what Kale thinks, right? I think they should, but I'm a nobody, right? So all today, the discussion has been, should he be allowed to come back? I'm a person who believes in forgiveness, second chances, absolutely. But if you were to ask me, Kale, would I unban him? I would say no. I know that sounds fucked up and goes against what I said. I would not. Appreciate that. Reading is not my strong suit, but I read this whole thing for a reason, right? Where's an apology for anything? When does he take any kind of accountability for things? Where's the reflection?
The apology must be as loud and as public as the disrespect.
It's a good line. I don't always agree with him, but it's a good line. The apology must be as loud and as public as the disrespect. It's a really good line. So it is not loud what he's remorseful for. It's not public what he might have done or what he has done in the past, right? He actually doesn't talk about anything except his court case, right? Which he doesn't take any ownership for. I mean, I get it. He might not think he did anything wrong, but he might not think he did anything wrong, but we have transcripts here of where the spikes are back. I'm sorry. Shit. It's right on fucking time too. Yeah. I just got off the phone with my ISP. They said that they fixed thing, and they did not. They were supposed to call me. They did not. Sucks. Imagine my guy being punished for saying the N-word. You think they teach American history in Korea? His understanding of the N-word probably doesn't include the understanding. So here's the deal. He got punished off of Twitch for saying the N-word, right? Yeah, I did. Fucking, it's now at 2,000, but I'm not dropping frames. I don't know what the issue is. I have dropped 0 frames in 2 weeks. Whatever reason can't hold. And it's my upload. That's the problem. Right? So here's the deal about that, right? Our opinion. So like, I hear that a lot. I made a video. Now, funny, right? If you type infiltration, N-word, apology, right? Nothing comes up. Well, you know what does show up? My short asking if he could say the N-word, right? So I made a video saying, can he say the N-word? It is my most disliked video. It has a 25% dislike. And it's a bunch of people, respectfully, saying thing, like Darpinian, right? Is like, do you think he knows? Like, yeah, I don't have a problem with him saying the N-word, right? But he shouldn't have a problem with the repercussions, and he also should be self-reflective. I'll tell you guys a story. So a few years back, I told this story yesterday. A friend of mine, Maya, is my camera off? It did. Weird. Why is it off like that? A good friend of mine, Maya, jokingly, I called her a bitch, right? Don't think she's a bitch. I love her, right? That's my sister. They have apologized to me, but they haven't done anything about it. So I called her a bitch, and she said, Kale, can you not call me a bitch? Oh, I'm like, oh, I didn't mean anything by you. But she's like, no, I get it. You know, I know that she didn't, but I just don't want to be called a bitch. I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, no, that's fine. And that was the end of it, right? I made sure that I went out of my way to not call her a bitch. I made sure that I told her, like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I won't do it again. And I did my best not to do it again. Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I'm sorry I hurt you. I did something that hurt you. That wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. That's all you can do. And Infiltration kind of said that. You know, he basically said, I'm not racist. I didn't mean to offend. Fine. They told me it wasn't peak hours, but it has to be that, right? So here's the deal. A Korean man from Korea who speaks Korean does not understand the ins and outs of what the N-word means to American black people. That's just the truth of it, right? I don't expect him to. Right? That's just the truth of it. I don't expect him to. But if he gets a ban and everyone says, hey, you can't be saying that shit, he should be like, my bad. I didn't mean to hurt people. I didn't know about it. I'm going to learn about it. I won't do it again. That's it. I don't think there shouldn't be any confusion by this, right? It's just weird to put American onto someone. No, so first off, it's not me who did it. That's Twitch. It's against Twitch terms of service, right? That's the truth of it, right? And I'll get more into that, right? Right. But I think it's like very easy to like understand, right? Is that if you're not black, that word is not for you. Just straight up. All right? Not even black people, false, right? So I was talking to Hanma about this. Hopefully he's okay with me saying that, right? But I shared to him a clip of this guy that I respect a lot. He explained this in the best way, and I hope that you guys will understand. Should I just play it? It's a little low on the volume. It might not come out, so I'll paraphrase. He said, like, the N-word is the only thing that people who are not black have a problem understanding why they can't say it, right? So if your mother and your sister and your cousin were talking to each other and they're calling each other bitch, that's acceptable, right? Absolutely. Based on the relationship that they have, they all understand that that's okay, right? But it would be incredibly inappropriate for me to come over and go, "What's up, bitches?" And if they go, "Don't call us that," it would just be like really dumb of me to go, "But you called yourself that." Yeah, we can call ourselves that. It's not for you though. And it's like understandable. One thing that he said was, he said that, my wife calls me honey, right? And that's acceptable within the relationship that we have. But if I'm walking down the street and a strange woman comes up to me and calls me honey, that wouldn't be appropriate because I don't have a relationship with that person, and you hope that you wouldn't, right? And like, that's easy to get. But on top of it, it's normal for people to say derogatory things about themselves, their culture, their race, their skin, themselves, right? It's normal to do that shit. Ironically. Absolutely. Right? Is wild in general? Why? Explain. Just know, I think that's a dog shit take. That's an absolute dog shit take. It's not policing. It's courtesy. Right? It's not hard to understand. I don't get it. Based on like what I just said, like what's hard to get about that? Right? If I go to my mom and call her mom, you're not going to go up to my mother and call her mom too. That would be inappropriate. Right? It would be like you guys calling me Michael. That would be incredibly inappropriate. And I assume you guys understand that. Am I policing your like words? It's just it's inappropriate. That doesn't make sense. It's the same shit. The N-word does not mean dude or bro. It doesn't mean that shit. It's more than that. It's like if I hear a Jewish person, right, make a joke about how cheap they are, right? It would be incredibly inappropriate for me to say that, right? But if I heard two guys joke about it, I don't want to take part in that. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the weird thing about it, right? It's like, I don't have a desire to do that. Why is the N-word like the only thing that people like have this desire? Like, I want to say it. I want to say it. It's like, so what? You can't say it. Move the fuck on. So it's assumed that that's why would hyena, but they didn't say why. That's assumed. No, he was banned first from Capcom, and then he went on stream, talked about it, and then dropped the N-word. And you know how I know? You know how I know he should have known that it's inappropriate to do so? I know we're like talking about it, Veronica, but don't joke about that. Like, I don't want to joke about that shit. You know how I know he knew that he shouldn't have said that shit? Because when he talked about it, he said, it's okay to say the N-word. It's okay to say the F-word, right? But he didn't say the F-word. He only said the N-word. Why didn't he say the F-word? Go ahead, say it. What's wrong? It's okay to say it, right? Of course not. You have people in your neighborhood, they look at you stupid for even thinking you could tell them what they can't. People can say whatever they want. Like, that's the weird thing about it, right? People can say whatever they want. But if I go up to my boss and call him the N-word, I'm fucking fired, right? And that's understood. So why are we confused about this? You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. I wouldn't say that people don't understand, say it falls in line of disagreement. It's not up for agreement, though. Right? If I tell you, don't fucking call me Mikey, and you call me that, it's not a disagreement. It's disrespect. So, like, I don't care that he got banned for the week. Absolutely, he should have been, right? But at that point, he should have fucking said, hey, guys, my bad. You know what I mean? I understand it's banned. It's not good for the company to have a public face. So, like, that's kind of like where I'm at, Jay, right? It's like you have a person who, like in case y'all didn't see it, right? Let me fucking go back. Like, again, trigger warning, right? It's like these are alleged transcripts, right? It's like, no, I don't want this person at my tournaments. I don't want that. Like, now he's saying his wife lied, right? But even the idea that this could be true, I wouldn't want him there. Flan cake. Freedom of speech doesn't absolve you of freedom of consequences. Absolutely. People also don't understand what freedom of speech means, right? Freedom of speech does not mean that I can, like, go out there and say I'm gonna do harm to, like, insert group of people, right? That's not freedom of speech, right? I can't go to, like, a park and then say, like, I'm gonna freaking drown some children, right? I can't say that. That's not freedom of speech. That's not what that means. People misunderstand that shit, right? Freedom of speech means that I can go, what the fuck is Joe Biden doing? Yo, stop giving fucking arms to fucking Israel, dog. Like, cut this war out, you old bitch. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Cut that shit out. I'm protected, right? The government can't come in here and fucking take me away, right? That's what it means. Everything, like, saying the N-word and getting banned, and that doesn't mean, like, you're it's not protected speech. Like, and I'll explain to you, right? Chat. The chat, I'm gonna put up on the top on the screen here, right? Right? I'm gonna put the chat here, right? I'm gonna put it right over here. Right? Chat, you guys cannot spam slurs in chat. You can't. It's not even that it's against the toss. I'm responsible. This is my broadcast. Anything that's put on this stream, I'm responsible for. Right? Right? I'm responsible for. You might get banned, but so can I. Right? It's my responsibility. And it's the same thing for Twitch, right? If Infiltration, I'm not saying, okay, if John Smith is on Twitch and he's like saying horrible things, like racist things and such, right? And like that causes a riot or something, you know what I mean? If there's like harm that comes, like he incited like violence, Twitch could be held accountable because they platformed him, right? So that's why you police your shit. That's why you keep things in line. It's because I'm responsible for you knuckleheads, right? but Twitch is responsible too for the people above them. So Capcom doesn't want to platform a person that like has all this drama with them. Like, it's a blight on their look. You know what I mean? That's my assumption. You can say there'll always be no, I think it does, but just be prepared for consequences. No, it's not. Like, freedom of speech means that there cannot be consequences. You know what I mean? It's their right to say whatever they want. If anything, I'd rather mofo yell out their ridiculousness. Yeah, I think that allowing a person, like, there's a phrase I like a lot: never get in the way of a fool making a mistake. It's a great line, right? But that doesn't mean that I should platform them. You know what I mean? I do agree that on your platform you have to police it how you want to. Yeah. So what's like, so now that we said that, right? It's Twitch's platform. They have to keep that shit in check. Just like I can't play like Drake, right? Because Drake can not even come back to me. They'll go to Twitch and go, why are you playing my shit? Right? Twitch will come back at me and come at me, but Drake is not going to come after like me only, because they're going to go after Twitch too. So that's why they police their shit. Please don't ban you. That just this context. I'm going to try my best not to ban people. For the most part, I think most people are being good about it. For example, Negro in Spanish is black. Yeah, in English, you're not supposed to say. Yeah, so like, absolutely. If you say if you say Negro, and I'm like, can you not say that on my stream? I don't enjoy that, right? And you go, oh, that just means black in Spanish. I get it. Cool. Just say black, right? Please. And you keep doing it, I'm gonna ban you, right? 100%. That's like fair. Didn't Asmongold get a temporary ban because someone typed in game? Yeah, absolutely. You're responsible for it. Infiltration wasn't being disrespectful. I don't think Infiltration is a racist, right? I don't believe that at all. I also don't believe that he was saying things that like showed hatred toward a person. There's context. I absolutely agree, right? And my issue is not that he said it. It happens, right? You don't know. Just like my example when I called my friend a bitch, right? I didn't know she would be mad at that. In hindsight, I get it. You know what I mean? But I thought we were cool. We were friends for like 7 years at that point. She's my sister. You know, I would take a bullet for her. I would die a grenade for you, right? I didn't know that was a thing for her. You know what I mean? And like, I'm sorry, and you do better. But my issue with Infiltration is not the infraction. The issue that I have is that the lack of like self-reflection and accountability. And like, the reason why I say that is because like, here we are. I read this whole long thing about it. It's like, where the fuck is the thing, right? He could have easily have been like, there's been a lot of things that has gone on. You know, I said this. I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to hurt anybody. I didn't know the context of it. I've learned about it. I won't say that word again. I'm sorry for anyone that I hurt, because that was not my intended intention. I love you all. This happened with to the tournament. It was only supposed to be for like platinums and below, but a friend of mine joined. I didn't know that he was going to join. I didn't know what to do, and I made the wrong choice. I'm sorry about that. I have not run anything since then. I see my error. I'm sorry about it. It's like, if he started off by saying that, I would understand and I would be open to hearing him out. Look, I follow him, right? Because I'm like hoping that maybe he said something that makes me change like my views on him, right? It's like, I want to support him, but I can't. Like, I just can't, because his apology is not loud and it's not public. You know what I mean? It's a good point. So for anybody who follows pro wrestling or even might know about it, I can't even do a search for her, right? But China, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, she was this like brolic jack chick, right? And like pioneer, legend, right? She's not part of the Hall of Fame. The reason being is because after she was fired from the WWE, she did a few adult films. So one of the things that went around is like they're afraid to induct her because if you do a Google search, you're gonna find porn, right? And that's a blight on there. So like they still haven't done so. They should. But like, you know, that's why they do it, right? That one I don't agree with. Because hey, Hulk Hogan also is a racist, actually, or you know. And if you do a search for him, like I've grown as a person or like a second chance. Absolutely, right? It's like his essay is, I don't know why I was banned, which is factually correct, but he doesn't offer any suggestions, which might be purposeful, but like now you just leave the internet open for going, I know why. Look at this. He said he was going to choke his wife. He's dragging her, like allegedly. We wouldn't have Rhea. Absolutely, right? Example, in Japan, saying sorry means little unless you keep saying it. Fair, right? So from what I heard, apologies are different than they are here. But I knew you'd ask that. I knew you'd ask that. A few things. First things first, who the fuck wrote this? First things first, who the fuck wrote all this? I know he didn't. I know for a fact this motherfucker did not write all this shit. Right? Absolutely. I know he did not write all this shit. I've heard him speak. He did not write this shit. There's semicolons in here, dog. There's semicolons. Chat, I have never in my life used a semicolon. Right? Chat GPT. If that's the case, that's even more wild, right? So that's the first thing, right? The second thing, I don't think I can look for him. What is his thing? Chrisitarian, right? His X, right? Cool. All right. I don't follow Chris. I should. All right. So the reason he doesn't use this fucking Twitter, what the fuck? Oh, it's his highlights. I'm bugging. Please don't be porn. 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 All right. Chrisitarian writes, I think a man that has done his time deserves a second chance at doing what he loves. Nobody should be punished for life. I kind of agree. I mean, I don't think that aside from like allegedly beating his wife, right? I don't think saying the N-word deserves a ban, right? We're all sinners. I hope to see my friend competing again and showing the world his skills. Understandable, right? So the reason why I bring him up is not to be like, oh, look, his friends are just trying to help him out, right? What I'm saying is like, this doesn't do as much. You know what would have helped him? If Infiltration went to his friend and said, hey, look, I want to get back into this shit, but I don't feel like I've shown enough regret over what I did. Can you help me apologize properly? That would have done a lot more than having his friend going, I believe we all sin, right? I don't think a person should be punished for life. Some things you should be. Allegedly, beating your wife would be one of them, right? Allegedly. Right? It's like Chris would have done a lot more in the eyes of the Lord to teach him how to repent. Because Infiltration in this long thing doesn't show any repentance. That's the truth of it. You're new to the Street Fighter community, so the guy and ex-wife had a very heated conversation due to Capcom didn't want this. No, it's not that they had a heated conversation. It's not exactly, right? Allegedly, he abused her. He hit her. Right? It's a little bit different than like just arguing. Why are you choking me, you crazy bastard? Why are you choking me? It's like, that's a little different than having a heated argument. Right? Allegedly. Right? I'm the stronger one. You're choking me. It hurts. Come on. Yeah. It's like, allegedly. I have to keep saying this, right? Right? If this is true, he should never be allowed back. I don't care how much time has passed. Unless he talked about it, right? Look. A friend of mine said this to me. And a friend of mine is very much so a religious man, right? So it comes from this, like, the place of like faith and God and such. I'm not a religious person, right? But he used to talk a lot about how, like, you should try to give everyone a second chance, but like sometimes you do things that you can't fix. That's why you have to do it right the first time. There's certain things you can't fix, right? If you drive drunk and you kill a person, you can't fix that. It doesn't matter how much you could be forgiven. It doesn't matter like how much time you do. It's like you took a life. Like, you can't take that back, right? You can't. Now, is it on the same level as this? Debatable, right? But not everyone is ever going to see him in the same light. You can't. You absolutely can't. What's going on, dog? What he should have done if the allegations were true, I was wrong, I'm sorry, I grew as a person. Absolutely, right? And if that's not a cultural thing, again, I am not Korean, I don't know. But I've heard that apologizing is different. That's why you touch base with your friends and, like, you know, you get proper advice. By the way, I know that Final Cake had talked about something real quick. It's a formal thing in Japan in terms of apologies, not far off from the rest of the world. What is the Japanese formality when apologizing? Telling the person who's choking you that you're choking you is also pretty wild. That might be a language thing. You know what I mean? Translation and shit like that. All he did was grab her by the wrist to prevent her from breaking herself. I've heard that too, right? Which is why I keep saying allegedly, right? Yeah, I've heard the whole thing. There's a huge thread, right, that goes over everything. I'm not going to go over the whole thing, right? I read a lot of this a few years back, right? Because I was like deeply fascinated by this, because again, I wanted to know about it. But like, there's a lot of stuff here, guys.
Wait, Odon just resubscribed for 44 months. You welcome, Lil Nigga Kappa.
Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate that. Oh, man. So, kind of to go back to my point, right? When I read this through, after the investigation, he started going after the police, right? And harassing them and blah, 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 right? He might have taken them to court. Right? So it wasn't like shown that he was guilty or not. But sometimes, like, it's still a bad look, right? It's still a bad look. So was fruition recalling that Lee said to Panda, who concluded in this investigation, he did not contest to the charges against him on advice of the police, right? So, you know, he didn't contest the charges, you know what I mean? So again, that's not the point, right? It's It's like, even if he didn't do it, it's still a bad look. You know what I mean? And I think Capcom has the right to like say no, you know? What's up, Jordan? So what's going on, dog? We don't know why he was banned. This is all he got from Capcom. Might be hard to read. I'm going to read it to you guys. Thank you for your interest in registering for EVO 2022. After conducting a review, we determined that you do not meet the code of conduct and we can't allow you to compete in EVO this year. You are being refunded. This decision is being supported by Combo Breaker, Community Effort Orlando, CEO, East Coast Throwdown, and the International Fight Club, right? I understand completely. That sucks, right? That fucking sucks to not know what you did was wrong. But again, nowhere in here does it say, I don't know what I did wrong, and if I knew, I could work toward to try to be a better representative for the FGC. You know what I mean? It's like he could say, like, I want to know what I did wrong so I can, like, change. I can fix things as best as I can. But no, he's saying, I've never done anything wrong. I didn't violate anything. It's like, nothing, dog? You can't think of anything you might have done? So the N-word, he was banned from Twitch. But the thing about it is that he was banned until further notice. And further notice has not come. And he's gone like, hey, man, it's been a few years. Like, what's going on? Right? And like, I am okay with Capcom talking to him. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll talk and maybe things will get fixed. Cool. But last week, 2 weeks ago, I'm sorry, everyone was talking about like why women in the FGC don't feel safe. And it's like 2 weeks after, we're like, let's let an alleged wife beater back in. No one has told him he did anything wrong, so of course he doesn't know. Yeah, no, fair. But he knows he was banned off of Twitch, right? He knows he did that wrong. I know he knows it's wrong because he said it on his stream, you know? There may be a court-ordered stipulation for why he can't directly admit it. Fair enough, right? If he didn't have the legacy that he has, would people be trying to defend him? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's also true. I also find it very interesting too, and this is going to be like a really, really big stretch. Like the people that have been trying to like bring him back in, well, like the people who talk about it, right? Chrisitarian, I believe, is West Coast, right? To my knowledge, Chris is Armenian. The fuck does he know about, like, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck? Oh shit, I almost knocked my shit off. MDZ Jimmy, also friends with Infiltration, right? I know, you were hacked, boo-hoo, right? MTZ Jimmy, it's time to move on. Right? Fair enough, right? It's been a long time. The fuck does the German guy know? This isn't for you to talk about, dog. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect a German dude, right, to understand the concepts of like why American black men say the N-word and like how you don't say that shit. You know what I mean? I don't expect him to. If he didn't have the legacy, no one would have cared in the first place. Agree and disagree, right? Because let's do a search for Cero Blast, right? Cero Blast was banned from events for saying the N-word, right? She is not black, right? And she had a clash with Low Tier God, right? Low Tier God was saying horrible transphobic shit, to which she fires back with imitating him, which included saying the N-word. And she also got into it with another player imitating him saying the N-word, right? That other player... I'm gonna find it. I'm just gonna do it, right? Big Nasty Kale. That's me, right? She got into it with me. Oh, I spelled my own name wrong, chat. That's me. Sarah Blast is non-binary? Actually, I thought... Oh, my bad. Case in point, chat, right? It's like... Ah, okay, cool. Non-binary. So this is all under the same umbrella, but she goes still under she, her, they, them. But let's just say for an example, right? Like, so for an example, right? From time to time, I fuck up and I still refer to Wolfgang as he, right? And if Wolfgang was like, you know, Kale, it's they, them, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? And I hope they would be like, all right, it's cool. You know what I mean? Most people don't care about that shit as long as you're not doing it to be a dickhead. You know what I mean? Allegations being true or not is simply none of your business. Capcom will handle it. Yeah, fair enough, right? But this is a topic that is hot right now. So, of course, I'm going to give my point of view. Especially since, like I've been talking a lot about it. You know what I mean? So, like, I'll, like, talk about, like, some of my takes, right? People forget that, like, Infiltration, like... They weren't banned officially from... They weren't banned from tournaments because they said the N-word officially. They were banned first. Then they said the N-word. You know what I mean? So it's like, people are forgetting that happened. You know what I mean? Is that punk? No, that's not punk. That's hilarious, though. I still love you. Ah! That's hilarious. That actually kind of does look like punk, right? To which I put out this tweet here, right? You can't unban Infiltration till I dap him up and call him Chin Chang Chong. You eat rice. Just like he said FGC friends can say to each other. That, or he's got to say sorry first. Right? I think that's fair. I know that's like somewhat in bad taste, right? But he said I could say it. They never said why he was banned. That's just speculation. Allegedly, he is white. Right? That's what he said. He said it's okay for me to call him a rice eater because he can call me the N-word and the F-word. I'm assuming they're divorced. But are you his FGC friend, though? You know what's funny? I don't think I could be considered his FGC friend. I don't think he follows me. You motherfucker. Probably because I talk shit about him all the time, right? Right? I've been pretty loud about it. You know what I mean? Because this topic is important to me. I know that some people here were talking about it. But like this kind of stuff is very important to me. You know, the black struggle in America is something that, like, you know, I talk a lot about. And, you know, I'm half black and I grew up black. You know what I mean? So it's something that I like see, I read about, talk about a lot. I push back a lot. It's important to me. So of course I'm going to talk about it, right? Oh, I was like, what word is that? Yeah, right? Of course. Well, if you're friends, you're allowed to say that. It's like, I don't want to say it. I'll give you another example, right, chat? Cool. So, same friend that I called a bitch, and then she told me not to say it again. One day, I said to her, I was like, you never use the N-word around me. She's like, I don't want to say the N-word. I was like, you say it around me. I don't care. You know what I mean? She's like, Kale, I don't want to say that word. I was like, fair enough. Cool, right? And it's like, you know, that meant a lot to me. You know what I mean? Because I was like, if she said it, I don't care, right? It's like, I know that she's not racist. She would say it to like, oh, she was doing an impression. She was doing an impression of me. That's what it was. And I was like, if you want to say the N-word, go ahead. You know what I mean? It's an impression. Context, right? But like, she flat out said, I don't have it. I don't want to say the word. You know what I mean? Only how could you ask that? Being black is very interesting, chat. The reason is because it doesn't matter how much chocolate you put in the milk. Once you put a drop in, it's chocolate milk. Right? That's the truth of it, right? You put a little drop of chocolate in the milk. Doesn't matter how much milk it is. It doesn't matter how much chocolate it is. It's chocolate milk. And for anybody in chat who might not be black, it's something very interesting that happens with me. My last name is incredibly Italian. My whole name is Italian, right? Michael Anthony Fariella. Super Italian, right? But, you know, people see me, he's black, right? He's black. He's Dominican. I get Indian a lot. You know what I mean? I get a lot of different things. I have a very interesting, like, look, diet black. I'm not fake black. I'm real black. I'm just diet. You know what I mean? But here's the deal. When I'm stopped by the cops, happens the same way every time. I live on Long Island, and it's a very, very, like, Italian, Irish, very, like, white place to live, right? I live in a black town. There are, like, black parts of it, you know what I mean? But it goes from, like, really, really, like, not rich to really, really rich, right? I live in the really, really not rich part. And, like, when I'm stopped by the cops, usually unjustly, they usually have an air about them. But when they look at my ID, they go, are you Italian? Yeah. And they go, oh, okay, cool. I could see the stress come off their body. And the interaction is completely different. It doesn't matter, right? It's like, it doesn't matter how light-skinned I am. You know, heard not black if you don't have a 10-inch dick. If low tier god is banned for being an asshole, but infiltration gets unbanned after allegations. There's a lot to say. I guess I'm not black. Same, right? There's a lot to say about that, right? I don't think low tier god should ever be unbanned. I think there's a conversation for infiltration to be unbanned. I am willing to hear him. I don't think low tier god should ever be unbanned. Low tier god is just known to be an absolute fucking dickhead, right? An absolute fucking shit person. So in regards to Cero Blast, I don't know if I could like repeat it. Essentially, he insinuated that Cero was not truly trans unless they mutilate themselves, right? Unless they, right? It's like, fuck off, dude. Like, that's awful. That's a fucked up thing to say. Hurtful, disgusting. And it's like really harmful for like the person. You know what I mean? It's like, that's like one thing he's done, right? It's like that alone, never ever. You know what I mean? Still has a taste of a song. Yeah, for real, right? Another thing is that he would call other black men Balrogs. It's like, what the fuck? That shit's awful, dog. It's like, what's wrong with you, dog? Shit like that. Says some of the most fucked up things about Brazilians. He's just a really, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that should be like even up for debate. You know what I mean? Plus the fact that he's known for the person who says kill yourself. Like that, he's known for that. That's when they put him into the ground. That's what he's known for. It's just a fucking like gross individual. Look, we've all done fucked up things, right? Not all of us, right? But like we all have done things that we regret, right? Cool. Like we've all done shit that we regret, right? You can't take shit back. But like your definition of your character is when like it's not that you can take it back or not. It's like what do you do with yourself when you know you can't take it back? You know what I mean? It's like that shows the type of person you are. It's not that you know you did bad things. It's that you know you did a bad thing and you can't take it back. And what do you do with that information? That's what shows your character. And that's like why I have this view when it comes to infiltration. It's like he knows he can't take it back. So he should like devote himself to trying to make right as much as he can. But he doesn't. You know what I mean? At least he doesn't show that. I used to throw rocks at trains as a kid. I had a friend that was like a really bad influence. You know what I mean? And we used to like throw the rocks at trains and shit. We used to throw water balloons at cars. I look back on that like, yo, we could have killed somebody. You know what I mean? Like, actually killed somebody. I remember we threw a water balloon at this one car, and he stopped. So we ran back to my friend's house and we hid. We thought it'd be fine, right? But then the guy came to his house and we got in so much trouble. You know, I could have killed the man. But shit. I do think that if someone is accused of something and they're trying to maintain that they did nothing wrong, they can't show guilt or remorse because some people will take it as admitting fault. You should though. That's the point. You're supposed to admit fault. Right? He's afraid that if he admits that he beat his wife, that like that's like an accusation, right? But like he knows if he did or not. You know what I mean? If he didn't do it, he should say that, right? If he did it, he should say it. Like, okay, I'm gonna like put a nice little bow on this, right? The whole infiltration case I don't care about. What I hate is most is that people bending their moral just because the person concerned is someone you like Overwatch, but I mean you accept what Blizzard has done with censorship, the whole management that led to suicide. That sucks. People who defend something are weird. Yeah, so like I definitely understand that like you shouldn't like bend and twist things so that like you can compartmentalize things. I agree with you on the surface, right? And I don't like being the person that's like, well, what about this, right? Like, oh, you too are part of society. Interesting, right? Society's bad, but you also are part of it. Very interesting, right? I don't want to do that shit. But if it's tough to have that like take and not live your life completely to it because everything is a contradiction, right? So I'm not saying that you shouldn't like have your morals because you contradict yourself. But it's very, very hard to like, it's important that you take your stand in some cases. Like I don't eat meat or eat dairy at all, right? That's like my part, right? But from time to time, I'll eat a product that comes from a factory that also has like nuts and, oh, I'm sorry, that also has like eggs and milk and shit, right? So it's like, I gotta watch out for that shit. But like if you shop on Amazon, you're fucked, right? It's like there's so many things that like hard to be good all the time. So I don't fault a person for living their life like, I can't believe you shop at Amazon. It's like, I get it, that's rough, and we probably shouldn't, but it's really hard to live life without it. You know what I mean? It's hard. As it pertains to Overwatch and Blizzard, Team 4 is pretty good. A lot of the stuff that went down at Blizzard wasn't the Overwatch team as far as I know. I could be wrong on that, though. What if you did nothing? Nothing, though? If he didn't do anything, he should double down on that, right? I've been accused of things wrongly in the past, and not showing guilt or remorse has led to be... yeah. But, like, that's the thing, though, right? In this case here, it's like he didn't bring up the court case and said, like, the court case, you know, I was under criticism for that. I maintain that I did not do anything wrong. I did not admit to guilt, even though he did. You know, and that's like why it's probably tough, because he actually did admit to guilt, as far as I remember. But whether or not he did so under duress or not, that's another thing, right? But yeah. But what I would say about that, right, is like, if you didn't do anything wrong, stick to it then, right? Absolutely. But some things you can't take back. You know what I mean? Yeah. I understand what you mean, Ezekiel. I also agree with you too, Robinson. Infiltration was banned from tournaments dating back in 2018, and he hasn't been able to take part in them since. It's unsure as to why he was banned. The reason given was code of conduct, but since then it was a lot of things that took place regarding domestic abuse, fixing tournament brackets. That's something that people don't talk about, right? It's like, it sounds fair, right? You were fixing tournaments where there was prize cash and sponsors. You can't take part in a bracket then. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds fair to me. For how long? That's not my choice. But like, if it was forever, that also sounds fair too, right? I don't have a dog in the fight here, right? I don't think he's racist. A threat, possibly, right? You know, that's like a big thing. But like, if he was brought back, I would go, I don't know if I agree with that, but it's not my choice. You know what I mean? You know, I will talk about that and say I don't agree with it, but I can see an avenue of like repentance where I can see him being brought back in. Cool. I'm not on the fence of like, absolutely not, right? But some of these allegations are wild, dog. It's allegations, but there is a lot of information about this. If anybody wants to look it up, I implore you to. Has a problem with racism and sexism in the past. It's not an excuse, but an explanation. Yeah. I don't believe that Infiltration is racist. I don't believe that. He has recently brought it back up, and he's talked about how it's unfair because he doesn't know why. And like, I can understand like his frustration about that. Most definitely. I absolutely can understand that. I would be frustrated too. How can I do better? Have a good night, Tangerine. Thank you for coming through. How can I do better if I am not told what I did wrong? But sometimes you don't have that luxury. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we both agree on that, Gustavo. Because then the discussion comes up. Vanidot? So what's going on? Thanks for coming through. Like, there's a discussion to be made about the FGC. A lot of non-blacks saying the N-word, right? I know because I've seen them, but also I've heard them, you know? So, just saying. Has F-Champ been like permanently banned? It's a big part of the FGC that has an old gamer vibe. Imagine going to jail, living out your sentence in full, and then being released directly into another jail. Huh? Imagine going to jail, living out your sentence in full, and then being released directly into another jail. That doesn't make sense in the context of what we're talking about. But also, you're talking about the typical, like, issue that America has with their justice system, low key. So, like, you're going, imagine. I'm like, I could imagine it. Unfortunately, a lot of my family are like that. Look, can I say something real, chat? Peep game. Capcom can't even tell us, like, information about their game. You think they're gonna tell Infiltration about why they banned them? They don't give a fuck. Get them out of here. You know what I mean? Like, Triumph, what's good, homie? Big Dick Triumph, yo, chat. Peep game, yo. If y'all want to see the fucking greatest that's ever done it, make sure to check out Lord Triumph, yo. He's the GOAT. My man, how are you doing? What's the fucking, I think it's Red Bull? Chillin'. Good to see you, dude. Any tips versus Zangief and the yoga guy? Zangief is a matchup that's hard for Juri. It's hard to interact with his buttons. Throwing out fireball usually is what I like to do, and try to whiff punish his heavy punch. In that game, I play very reserved because it's really hard to, like, his pokes are just good, right? His pokes are good. One false move, you're SPD'd. It's a really hard match. What I like to do is to try to make him do something and then try to make him pay for it. And then I try to get in on that ass and don't let up. Dhalsim, you could whiff punish his limbs. So a lot of times Dhalsims will have like patterns. They'll like throw the yoga fire and then they'll do their limbs. A lot of times I'll block the fire and then I'll just whiff punish the limbs. And it's actually like not the hardest thing to do to whiff punish the limbs. It's actually like, with practice, it's not that bad. Don't let him get away with teleport behind you. You can always jab him and then you get on the ass. Don't let him go. Usually it's be patient, find an answer, find an opening and then go in. Honestly, the second chance could only be given if he says what he did wrong and want to apologize. You grew up like you were, you're just saying, unless he had no other chance. Yeah, fair, right? There's a reason why when someone fucks up, you go, what are you apologizing for? If they don't say it. If I step on your foot and I just go, sorry, after the fact, right? The response is going to be, what are you sorry for? And you have to say, I'm sorry I stepped on your foot and I hurt you. And it's like, all right, cool, right? That's fair, right? Was it guilt or no contest? I don't know. Based on that link I posted, it sounds like he admitted to it, but again, it's been like a while. I mean, he also broke into the woman's house to fucking get his stuff and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of things about that. It's not just he hit his wife. You know what I mean? It's a lot more stuff there. An altercation occurred between the player and Miss X. Following this, blah, blah, blah. Both parties threatened to call the cops to report each other for assault, blah, blah, blah. Fought over Mrs. X. There's a transcript, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's actually a transcript. But yeah. I imagine Capcom is also worried about the optics. Absolutely, right? As a European player, I always feel like I don't get how heavy it is in America. It feels so strange to me. Like, yeah, sure, we have the translation, but at the same time, it cannot have the same value. This is gonna sound really fucked up, but like, respectfully, if you're not from the States, I don't think you can understand what the N-word means. And if you're not black, you definitely can't get it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not your choice to say it. You know what I mean? That's just the truth of it. That's why when like MDZ Jimmy was like, I think it's fine. Shut the fuck up, German. The fuck do you know about shit? Shut the fuck up. Whack, fucking cut some bacon off of your back, dog. The fuck out of here, dog. You don't worry about it if there's a demographic of Americans, black or otherwise, that don't get it either. Yeah, but like, here's the problem, right? There's a demographic that is going to another one going, hey, this is how it is. And the other part is going, nuh-uh. And that's all there is to it. Not American, Euro here too, but you also understand the N slur concept simply because you have your own racial slur concept in your own language. An all-American, blah, 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 understands the word is W slur. See, like, I don't even know what slur you're talking about, right? And like, if you told me it, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to say it. Like, fuck out of here, dog. Oh, the A slur? I still don't know what it is. It requires a lot of historical context and explaining how you deal with stuff. But at no point did I hear him say, I don't understand. Can you teach me? I think you can understand internationally. We just don't make it palatable. Oh, any slur. Copy. Now, I can understand the confusion. New slurs unlocked. No. Oh, no. I can understand his confusion. I can understand the worldly view as it's like, wait, so you don't want anyone to say it, but it's glorified in your music. I can definitely understand the confusion about that. Black folk, we're working on it. We're not there yet. I think people also need to understand this. This is going to get very heavy too. Black people in America were kidnapped from their homeland and were stripped of their names, their culture, everything about them. And in the States, there's still argument about that, right? You would think it would be solved things. It happened, right? But like, we're going through a time now where people don't want to be taught that stuff. It's part of our history. We should be taught it, right? We're even going through that. But all the while, like the civil rights movement was in the early 60s. So it's recent. It's 60 years apart. My mother was alive during that time, right? So what I'm trying to say is black culture is still new and developing, right? It's still new. That's why when people say things like black folk don't talk right, it's like we're developing our own dialect, our own tongue, our own like language. You know what I mean? I'm not going to pretend to do a voice, but if I say I'm finna go to the store, it's like, yeah, I didn't say I'm about to go to the store. I'm finna go to the store. You can understand what that means, but it's evolving It's evolving language. So it's like black folk are still evolving their culture. So this idea of like, you need to make up your mind. It's like, we're not there yet. Like, give us time. You was taught about that in school. You don't think they're not teaching? New York, they teach that shit. It's mostly like in the red states. You know what I mean? Like Florida and shit like that. In the South, and we talk like that. We got that twang. Yeah, right? But like, people would look at that also as like, you're not speaking proper English, which is very classist a lot of people in our community have lived through extreme racism and violence in our families and still live through the consequences. Chat, did you know my family was part of a riot? my family caused a riot. You know what I mean? It's like we went through some shit because the police were taking liberties with my cousin, who was pregnant, and they maced her. So the men in my family were like, "That's not cool." So we fought back. Well, not me. I was fucking small, right? But my family did not play that shit. Most of my family was arrested for it. Crazy. It's like, it sucks, right? What I mean to say is that there's no way you would say the English was a racial slur because thanks to every American, blah, blah, blah. It's explicit slur. No excuse. It's not my language. I agree with that, right? I mean, no one has talked about it, but I also blame the people who gave him bad information. No one has talked about that shit. Black folk, stop giving your friends the N-word pass. Please. We got to stop doing that shit. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's not a thing. Biggest problem with understanding and deal with it with Latin for 5 years and the Latin word, and it's just called, yeah, so someone had said that earlier, right? But it's just like, it's the same difference as like soft A and hard R, right? I believe soft A and hard R are two different words, but they still are reflections of each other. You know what I mean? So like, for an example, if you say Negro and someone goes, "Hey, can you not use that word? Can you just say black?" Like, I think that's understandable, right? Clearly some motherfuckers were telling him shit. Absolutely. F-Champ got in his ear, right? Dude, it's totally okay to do it. You can say the N-word. Okay by me. Shut the fuck up. F-Champ, for fucking watermelon lies. Is that what he said? No shot. I laugh because of how uncomfortable that is. I laugh because of how uncomfortable that is. Holy shit, what the fuck, man? We went to the market and we bought a very large watermelon. We were talking about slaughtering this watermelon because it's so big and we want to just eat it. So I tweeted, "Watermelon lives matter." All right, chat. That's the quote of what he said. It was an inside joke, right? It's like, if you don't understand why that would not be the right thing to say, it's like, that's an example of how you cannot use the N-word, right? If there was an N-word card, I need to collect your card immediately, right? Aw, dude. See, chat? I'm sorry. This is disingenuous, right? June 16th, 2020? June 16th? A month after the George Floyd shit? Wait. Oh, this the guy. This is the guy who murdered him. God, I was like, wait, this is Derek Chauvin. A month after you thought that was the right... Get him out of here, chat. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. What the fuck, dude? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. What are we fucking doing? I fucking can't. I fucking can't. You fucking idiot. Look. It's fucking like weird to even say this shit, right? When I was a kid, I fucking used the fucking R word, you know, fucking calling my friends dumb and fucking calling me, but like I fucking worked my ass off to get that out of my like fucking head. Cause like people expect, you can't say that shit. Why? Cause it's fucked up. Why? Oh, it's cause of this. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's fucking right. Damn. Right? It's like you get that out of your head. You know, kids do dumb shit, right? But as a fucking adult, you man up and you fucking try to be a better
person. You know what I mean? It's like I used to use the F word as a kid, right? It's like you grow up, you go, I don't like that shit, and you fix this shit. It's like we're fucking kids. Like we're trying to learn shit. It sucks. I hate to even say it. I'm embarrassed by it. You know what I mean? But that's the truth. But you work your best to fucking do better. How do you feel about other races singing along hip hop? It doesn't like it. Just don't say it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. Just don't say it. But also, if I heard a person... Okay, I'll give you an example, right? I walked out of my job today, actually. I walked out of my job today, right? So hopefully I don't lose my job. But I walked out of my job sometime last fall, because a customer decided to call me a fucking R word. I called her a bitch. Right? I called her a bitch. She says, you call me a bitch, I'm gonna fight you. You're a fucking bitch. And she didn't fight me, of course. But then she started to say things like, I'm gonna wait for you outside of work and everything. I was like, you know what? I'm out. I left. I'm not dealing with that shit. Have fun with that. I'm not doing it. If someone were to fucking call someone that, I would say the same shit. The R word referring to someone who, I don't know how else to like say it kindly, but a person with like, good thing I have Google, right? Psychiatrically disabled. There we go. With a mental disability. A mental impairment. Perfect. Thank you. That helped out a lot. Which people have the same uproar about the N-word like they do when they say anything about Jews? Yeah, I would agree on that. So I'll give you an example, right? I work with a woman who's like 21. She's Arab. And I forget where. I think she's from Lebanon? I don't fucking know. But of course she has harsh views about the war in Gaza. And instead of like being upset with Israel, she'll say things like, I hate Jews and blah, 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 right? I'm always like, yo, don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I completely understand. And I can't imagine to try to act like I can understand how you might feel. But I always like implore her. I was like, it's okay to hate the state, but like people don't equate to like one big thing. You know what I mean? I said to her, I was like, if a black person was mean to you, I would hope you wouldn't hate all black people. And she's like, no. I was like, it's the same thing. But like, she has a hard time with it. I understand. But like, you work to be better. You know what I mean? So it's like, I disagree completely. I do not stand with Israel's war. I definitely stand with Palestine. Of course, I don't support Hamas, you know, but like, I'm not going to be out here and be like, fucking Jew. No, of course not. That's fucked up, right? I wouldn't judge a people based on the actions of the state. You know what I mean? With that being said, yeah, I don't believe that people should be racist toward Jewish people either. You know what I mean? Yep. So I definitely agree. That's why it's like, I can't support Kanye West either. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I want to. I wish I could. I miss fucking college dropout and shit. I miss all that shit. You know what I mean? And I believe that sometimes he'd be saying stuff. I'm like, all right, cool, bet. You know what I mean? But like, I also think that like Kanye West is a little bit on the spectrum, so he doesn't always say things how he should say it. You know what I mean? Like I always think about that line. I like Gaga. What the fuck does she know about cameras? You know, there are times when like he's talking about record companies and how they take advantage of people. And I'm like, I'm with you, brother. And then he'll be like, those Jews. I'm like, no!
know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, there's something there that you could talk about, but like, you're a bit too far gone, dog. You know what I mean? It sucks. Look, I am not a religious person, right? I do not have a faith in God. It scares the fuck out of me. It scares the fuck out of me that one day I'm going to be under the ground and like I'll have no awareness of anything ever again, right? But like, I don't believe in God, but I do believe in love. And I don't believe in love as like, right? I mean like love and like care for your fellow person. And like my friend Narvin said, yeah, well, that's God. I'm like, no, I'm talking about love. He's like, well, yeah, it's the same thing. I was like, damn, he's got me, right? So I believe that if you do what's right for people, and as long as you follow like love toward people, not just yourself, the right thing will come out, right? And I believe in most religious texts, that's what they tell you. You know what I mean? Every dude that dates a Kardashian ends up on the deep end. You ain't ever have a chick that just... Sometimes, you know, a woman changes you. You know what I mean? Sometimes a woman changes you. Look, there might be a lot of a person inside the industry. That doesn't mean that the people are to blame. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I can't corroborate that. You know what I mean? I can't say for sure. You know what I mean? But even if 99% of the executives in the music industry were Jewish, I still don't believe that is a right to hate Jewish people. That makes sense? You hate the executives, not the people. That's the right thing to do. No, but yeah, but like, I also don't think he should be going on a crusade. You know, like there's something to be said about this, right? So I'll give you an example. I'm going to give you guys an example. How do I word this, right? I need you guys to sit down, close your mouths a second, sit on your hands and follow me on this, right? So, if I was a producer, if I was an artist, and on a track, I dropped the F-bomb multiple times, right? I was like, that dude Kale's an F word. You know what I mean? That was in a lot of songs back in the day, true. And I also dropped the N-word a lot, right? And the record label came back and said, hey, Kale, you can't be saying the F word. I can understand a person being upset about that. I can understand the idea that it's not okay to attack one people, but black people, you have no problem with me saying derogatory things about them, right? I can like understand how a person like Dave Chappelle having a problem with that. Final Cake, yes. I can understand a person having an issue with that. I don't agree with it, but I can understand their logic leap of saying, so there's no protections on black folk, but there's protections on the LGBTQ. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that is a proper leap, but I can understand how a person can connect those dots. And then I can understand resentment toward the LGBTQ if you believe that. I don't believe in that, right? So what I'm saying is I can understand how this stuff I can understand these leaps in logic. I don't agree with them, but I can understand them. Ghostface? Yeah. There's a lot of songs, right? There's a band called Mindless Self-Indulgence. I don't listen to them anymore. I realized like how much I was like, fuck, man. I'm gonna fucking say the F word too much, dog. They have a song called F word. You know what I mean? It's like he and Nas just dropped this week, and it's fire. It stood out like a spotlight. Dude, what's funny? I really wish I could get into Nas. Everyone talks about how Nas is one of the greatest, and I know a few tracks. Like if I hear them, I'll go, "That's dope," right? But like I've never sat down and like listened to like a Nas album. This is the first week that I ever sat down and listened to a Kendrick album. I think it's Damn. It's pretty good. It's better to attack a company, a person, for example, the whole blizz thing, fucking things up. One thing to say about a company is messing things up when you start damning the devs. Yeah, when it comes to the devs and such, you shouldn't be mad at the devs for the decisions a company makes, right? Devs don't decide what the price point is for a game. But yeah, not like us as people who aren't really K-Dot fans. Yep. Kendrick is a very tough listen. What I mean to say is that he's got his own flow. So I listen to like Danny Brown, Talib Kweli. Talib's hard because he doesn't follow the same flow. What is your take on the season 2 price? What do you mean? Kendrick is good. There's one thing that I love is proper wordplay, and there's a lot of punchlines. I'll answer that in a second, Pyra. Kendrick has a lot of punchlines, and I'm like, God damn. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Carly, Black Thought occupy that space. K-Dot gets in and out of it. So I go through like times in which I get really into certain music, right? So I think the first person I started to listen to around that time was Mos Def. I fucking love Mos Def. Fucking love. And around that time that I got into Talib Kweli, Common, Kanye. I started to listen to like Black Star. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it. That shit feels so fake. I don't give a fuck. I'm a fan of pro wrestling. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna buy in. I don't give a fuck. Black Star is good. But I also don't believe in separating the artist from the art, right? So again, I'm a fan of pro wrestling. Do y'all know what Hogan said that caused him to be marked as a racist? What did Hulk Hogan say about black people? Common's great. I want to find the exact quote, chat. Oh my God. Sometimes things are just so crazy. All right, so chat, there are people out there that say Hulk Hogan is not a racist. I'm going to give you guys the quote. All right. The newly unemployed Hogan, who has since described the outburst in which he said, I can't even say this shit. I can't even say this shit. Okay, I'm going to set this fucking stage, chat. I'm going to set the stage. People are defending Hulk Hogan or they're saying he's not a racist. It's impossible for him to be a racist, right? It's impossible. So what could Hulk Hogan have said to make anybody possibly think that he's a racist? And I quote, I'm a racist. To a point. Okay. fucking hard R's. Like, what? What are we talking about here? Oh, man, I can't. I fucking can't, chat. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this anymore. There are people out there who are like, Hulk Hogan's not a racist. I'm like, does Hulk Hogan know that? That's not what he said. Oh, man, I can't, dog. It's fucking boiling hot in here. I'm like dying, chat. I'm like fucking like dying right now. What could Hulk Hogan have possibly have said? I'm a racist. Oh shit. He then said that something along the lines of, if my daughter's gonna date a insert hard R, hope he's at least a basketball player. Like, ugh. Hogan. Very like iconic pro wrestler. Probably like one of like the fucking most popular pro wrestlers of all time. That dude. Insane. You know what the most vile thing he said was? If I'm reincarnated, I hope I don't come back as an insert hard R. It's like, that's fucked up. That's one of the most racist things I've ever heard, dog. Legitimately. Probably like top 5 most racist thing. Like top 5. That's insane. The hate for people so much that even when you are fucking like dead, hope you don't come back as them. That's fucked up. What are 4 characters you want to see in season 2? Oh yeah, so Pyra had asked me this. Viper is number 1. I want to see Viper. Viper. Maybe Sean. I think Sean would be interesting if they reimagined him. Maybe Urian. It would suck, but I know a lot of people want him and we need Third Strike representation. Not Ibuki, not yet. Not Elena. Maybe Makoto. 2 Vipers? Perfect. I wouldn't mind Cody. I wouldn't mind Poison. People forget Sean was a problem in second. Hakan? Tifa? What game was she from? Hakan would be interesting. Hakan would be very interesting. Sean, Makoto, Sakura, Dudley. That's what you want? I want Dudley because I feel like people would want Dudley in the game. But fuck Dudley. Bring back El Fuerte. I should fucking Lucori shares a lot of moves with Sean. Is that true? I didn't know that. Shoot his name. Actually want Rainbow Mika. Oh fuck no. I hate grapplers with a passion. I hate grapplers. Sagat? Ugh. What's that do? What's going on? What's that do? It would be nice if it was 6. I doubt they would ever ask for... There's no way Triumph registered for Cream City. Any creamers in the chat? Oh, shit. News chat, hold up. Good morning, FGC. I was very surprised and glad because of your big interest in your tweet. Debatable. Thanks for the interest. You have a big update shortly after uploading, blah, blah, blah. It was kind of official from a high influential fighting game in the US. He's been telling Capcom that he will contact them to let them know if they can get a new update. That's why I think it would be better to wait for their contact now. If there's a new update, he will let you know. It's all because of the power of the FGC. Again, yeah. You still need to make a sincere apology. Yeah, exactly. Not that he doesn't know. Adon would be cool. I do like Adon. I like Adon as a character. I always like any character that does like the rolling of the R's. I like it when he does the super, he goes. I like that shit. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. Again, update. Still hasn't been an apology. Just saying. You can't see my face, but just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, you know? Geese Howard for Street Fighter 6? Okay, here's a question, chat. What guest character would you want to see in Street Fighter 6? Tekken got Akuma. So I'm thinking, imagine if like Kazuya was in it. Imagine Reina? Nah, put Reina in the game immediately. Put Reina in the game. Make her friends with Juri. We solved it, chat. That's the one to go for. That's it. We solved it. No further questions. Only fair that we get Heihachi. Man, look. Kuma, I'm down. People will be in Tekken 8. Reina is your main in Tekken 8. She's so fun. I hear that. Fuck Reina. Fuck you then, bitch. Street Fighter 5 Juri. That character was buns. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. We don't play bad characters. Only top tier now. Had the money, y'all. There's poor folk around. Huh. Or King. That would be pretty cool. King would be interesting. I would love to see a King Zangief interaction. Then they can make quests in the overworld for it. Interesting that he said it was positive. Like, Infiltration has been trending all day. Some of it's not been good. Hey, I highly recommend you come out and clear the air of the situation, unfortunately, as it may be to relive it. I apologize for even asking you this. Fuck Infiltration. Apologize for asking him to show some kind of remorse? People still want to see a sense of remorse from you. An apology. But I'm sorry for asking for it. Shut the fuck up, 2D. What the fuck? Would never happen, but you would love to see X-Men make a crossover? I think the best thing that Capcom could do is to create a new Versus franchise. And since they don't have the rights to X-Men anymore, they should take all the archetypes from X-Men and just create new characters. And just make a new IP. Right? Call it the fucking, I don't know, the energy fuckers, right? And it's like Street Fighter versus energy fuckers. And then you could fucking have like, you know, Demon Lord, and he's got all of Wolverine's moves and shit, and you know, weather bitch and it's fucking storm and shit. That didn't work. Ask Marvel Infinite. They didn't put a lot of work in that shit. A new Tekken vs Street Fighter or a Capcom vs SNK? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of new names and shit. That's what I would do, though. I would make completely new characters. You know what I mean? Rather than trying to, like, put them on, like, you know, let's bring in non-X-Men and just bring in the Marvel. Nah, fuck that. Like, make a Sentinel dude, but it's like a fucking giant dude, like, made of rocks and shit. Capcom versus Invincible? What's Invincible? Capcom has enough characters to fill their own tag game. Yeah, no, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, there's a lot of, like, loved archetypes in the Marvel versus Capcom games, and I'm like, you could just, like, make a new character, but, like, take all the moves and just bring it over, right? Like, copy and paste Magneto, and then, like, I don't know, call him, I don't know. What's Magneto's real name? Magnus, right? Oh, it's Max. Yeah, just call him freaking Eisen, right? Done. Eric? Both of y'all are giving me different answers than fucking what Google said. Wait a minute. Does anyone know what his real name is? Magneto, birth name, Max Eisenhart, alias Eric Leshurr, and Magnus. Apparently they're all correct. Lensher. Thoughts on 2XKO? I have a lot to say about Project L. First off, I'm not big on tag games, but I will try this out, right? I'm very excited for the game, but I'm mostly excited for Riot's engagement in the game. So here's my thoughts. I have a lot of gripes with a lot of the way, like, overseas fighting game companies develop their content. And I believe that, like, Riot has a good idea on how to deliver content. So I'm hoping for that. You refuse to call it 2XKO? Seems like it's very on brand for you. So I'm, like, very interested in it because I think that Riot could possibly do very, very well just because of them being the developer. And I feel like it could be a possibility of growth for my channel, but team games are usually not my specialty. So I'm afraid of that. I would be giving bad advice. Does that make sense? Everyone should be trying to bring in your friends into the FGC. We're all a billboard for our games. You know what I mean? I definitely believe that. Interesting. Who the fuck is Glorious, and how do I become sponsored by them? Damn, hold on a second. Akuma's theme dropped? Wait a minute, chat. It sounds like a crane beat, dog. Those flutes are wild, dog.
All right, hold on. We moving. Not bad. I like it. All right, hold up. That flute is going ham, dog. Thumbs up. I need something big here. I need something big here. I need something big here. That flute is ham, though. All right, hold on. Big. Let's go. All right. That's what I was trying to look for. Something. I wanted bigger, but... You know, I like this end part, though. It just sounds so fucking evil. I love it. All right. It doesn't have a punch, dog. It doesn't have that punch. I definitely agree with you. Well, but we got one more drop, though. We got one more drop. There should be one more drop. That's my hold up. Hold up. All right. Okay. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. You got it, OG. That's all you, dog. I fuck with it. Yo. I'm not gonna lie. That's the shit. That's the shit I want to wake up to. That last part there. That fucking drop. That's what I'm about, dog. That's what I'm about. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. That last part? Hold on. Go back. Oof. There's a voice in there too. You know what this reminds me of, chat? Also, chat, I forgot to turn on monetization. And YouTube always fucks me over on it. So make sure to follow the stream and hit the like button. That would help me out quite a bit. Chat. No one likes this theme, but this is one of my favorite themes in all of Street Fighter V. Falk's theme. This is like
To me, it might be my, like, the number one. Is actually might be my favorite. Actually. Theme rips, dog. And it reminds me of Akuma's, that it's not this big punch, but it's this very like full, right? It's like super full, and there's so many layers. There's so much ear candy, right? The piano itself bumps, right? This thing goes hard, though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. When that shit drops? They should be getting me fucking hyped, dog. Yo, what? What? That shit don't go dummy? That shit be getting me turned the fuck up, chat. What? That shit be getting me turned up, chat. That shit is crazy. And then it builds up again. Ah, oh, I love that theme so much. I love that theme. Like when the fucking Kraden would know what they're fucking called. Are they strings? The strings? Oh, I should be getting me turned the fuck up, son. You know who also has a ridiculous theme? Fucking Fong, dog. The synth. Appreciate it. When the synth drops, insane. Fong's theme, though? Son, the main riff to this shit, that should be getting me turned up, chat. God damn! That shit don't be getting you turned up, chat? Ooh. Nah, dog, this is not elevator. Nah, ain't no way. It's the way. There's two parts of this that bumps, right? You have the call out, the dun, 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 dun. But there comes a point where there's another part to it that starts to answer, right? But then you have the cut being dropped, you know, where it's like, that's my shit, dog. I like Juri's theme. That part there, that part there, that part there. That part there. But you still hear in the background. Then this part here. Oh wait, I'm too early. My bad, my bad. That's my shit, dog. Stop. Stop it, B. Song rips, dog. That song rips. That song bombs. Daniela, what's going on? Dap me up, Daniela. Appreciate you. Dap me up. That shit bombs, dog. Rashid's theme. How does that shit go again? Oh, Rashid. Oh, no, not. Oh, yeah, Rashid's theme. I'm thinking of, the fuck's his name? Oh, the hour. Rashid Khalid. Khalid? What the fuck's his name?
What the fuck is his name? Nikali. I'm bugging, dog. I'm fucking stupid. Nikali's theme fucking rips, dog. His theme goes ham. Is Nikali like one of the like biggest wastes of characters ever? What a character, right? This character's cool as shit. He stutters just like me. Character's cool as shit. Theme bump, dog. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's so good. What a waste of a character. My head canon is that this was going to be evil Ryu, right? That like all the Satsui no Hada, the Satsui no Hada would go to him. So he kind of does look a bit like Ryu. He had the stomp and all that shit. What a waste. That's my shit, dog. Fucking that song. It's good, but that's the height of it, right? Who else had a banger of a track? Karin's theme actually ripped, right? Karin's theme actually ripped. Oof. Those keys, though? Those keys, though? Well, that shit moves, dog. That shit moves, dog. That shit be getting me like, I be trying to torture this shit, dog. That shit be getting me turned up. That shit, ooh. Ooh. That shit goes ham, son. I will say, though, I think Street Fighter 6, I think 100% they fucked up. This is one of the best teams that they ever made. Not even a question. One of the best teams that they ever made. How did they not do this song again? Nah, chat. I'm gonna need y'all to fucking all get out of your chair and throw ass. Straight up. That's ridiculous, dog. Should be turned up, chat. That shit there. Insane. Ooh. Y'all gonna make me fucking dirty wine out here, yo. Y'all bugging out, yo. What the fuck's that nigga's name? Zeku, right? Zuku is what I typed in. I forgot about this theme, dog. Dirty butt that man. Dirty butt for true. I forgot about the flute, dog.
Yeah. Low key, Street Fighter 5 had a really good like jazzy feel for it. I remember the key change there. It does sound like the after match theme for Third Strike. You know, in between the stages. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Street Fighter 4's Cody theme actually bumped. The that should be getting me. Ooh, that should be getting me turned up. There you go. There you go. Low key, I'm so sick of the Juri Street Fighter 4 theme. I'm so sick of that theme. So fucking much. I'm so sick of that theme. Street Fighter 6 Juri theme, top tier. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You know whose theme I liked a lot? The Bison Juri theme from Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I fuck with that theme so much, dog. This theme here, ridiculous. The mixture of the Bison theme. That's my shit. Ridiculous. And then the Juri theme comes in. People don't fuck with these themes, yo. This song bumps. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. For real, yo. They sleep, chat. The Street Fighter 4 character select stream. The last man standing. That's my shit, dog. Indestructible is my favorite theme for like any Street Fighter. I fucking love Street Fighter 4 so much. Like the aesthetics, the sound and everything. Everything after Super didn't hit the same. I'll never forget where I was when I first heard it. I was like, damn, this shit fucking kinda goes hard, B. That shit goes fucking hard. Ryu's Evil Ryu. If this shit's whack, I'm turning the shit off. 1 second. I remember this theme. I'm gonna be honest, Evil Ryu aesthetics don't do it for me. They never did. I don't fuck with Evil Ryu. I think there's one part that I do like about it, though. What is this Wii stuff? I hate all those characters.
Evil Ryu, Violent Ken. I hate them all. Viper's theme actually bumps. Viper's theme? That's my, yo, it does bump. Hop in the gas. Yo, rips, dog. I need this character back. I want this character back so bad. Talk to him. Talk to him. Oh. Talk to him. Get him. Bring it in. Aight. 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 Okay. Dun dun dun. Yeah, banger. Dun, 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 dun. You would like this theme, but it always ends with that annoying screen. What screen? The Cody theme? I got you. Cody's theme bumps because of the motif. The da, 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 da. Oh, the scream? Yeah, I got you. What is that, a flute? This part here? Yeah, they kind of went off, dog. Cody's for the streets, dog. Alright.
Palm Treetop just resubscribed for 2 months. You have summoned me from sleep.
It's been prophesized. The coming. How are you doing? Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good sleep. It's like why it's like so important to like have a good motif, right? So I was always a big fan of the show Lost, and Lost did this one thing. The composer Michael Giacchino, yes, I'm such a big fan of the show. I know the composer's name, right? He's also the same composer from Up. So if you ever watch Up, this applies as well. Michael Giacchino always did this thing where he would apply a motif to a character. So what he could do is that if there's a scene with the character, he can play the motif, but like he could like change it and subvert it to like what the scene's about. So like, you know, for Cody, you have the dun, 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 right? But if it's like if it's a sad theme, you know, it could be like, you know, dun, 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 you know, if it's happy, it could be like a major chord, you know, you know what I mean? Yup, Final Fantasy 14 definitely does that. It's outside. So having that like iconic like riff, the motif, it's like you'll never forget it. Same thing for Juri, right? The whole like like that. You'll always think about Juri. Same thing for Cody, right? Same thing for Ryu. What the fuck is his? Oh, I guess Guile is a good example, right? Like you'll always,
You know, the do 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 do, you know, like that. You'll always think about Guile, which is like cool. Which is kind of like one of the bad things about Street Fighter 6 is that they like actually got rid of the motifs. I kind of a fault. I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking about Ken's theme. Da, 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 da. You want a Street Fighter theme to have a pure tones, but also want to make it sound sinister. I hope, and this is like asking for a lot, I hope in season 2 they redo everyone's theme. But like not to like get rid of the old ones, but just to add a different like flavor. You know what I mean? So like you have a choice. Like these are the things that I want in the battle pass or like monetize in some way. It's like, give me a Street Fighter 6 updated version of Juri's theme. That'd be cool. You know whose theme fucking rips, chat? I'm sure everyone fucking talks about this. Everyone talks about this shit. But this is iconic, dog. Iconic, dog. What? Iconic. Ridiculous. Insane, dog. I love drum and bass and like jungle and shit, dog. I love this sound. Ah, that's my shit. Can I be real with you, chat? I know it's like too late for it, but you know what I want from Street Fighter? I want Street Fighter to always be on the cutting edge of like popular music. You know what I mean? Breakcore, yeah, fair. Yep. What is this? I am not going to play that. That sounds like something I would get a strike for, dog. YouTube is not gonna like that shit. Akuma drops May 22nd. So no, Wednesday. So I probably will be doing like a really long stream. I believe it's on it's on a Wednesday. Yeah, I do, but I can also still be copyright strike at the same time. Ooh, this I think is actually my favorite Third Strike stream, Third Strike theme, but Akuma's is right behind it. Oof. Like, I want my Street Fighter to sound like fucking Drake, and I want my Street Fighter to sound like Kendrick, right? I want that shit. You know what I mean? That's what I want. Straight up. Like, I want Street Fighter 7 to sound like what hip-hop sounds like in 2023, 6 years, in 2020, like 8. You know what I mean? Damn. Fucking hell. That'd be wild. You know whose theme rips too? Hold on a second. Rose theme and Street Fighter. I love this theme. Also because I was a Rose main, right? I love this theme. Absolutely love this shit. Dun, dun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can agree on that. Yeah. A Lil Wayne stage, yup. What is this?
The only reason you've gotten this far in the tier lists is because Capcom favors you for the moment. Yes, like a parasite, you seem to be everywhere online, ranked and casually. Flowchart 10s have spread everywhere, and the public deems you as a menace, placing you right at number 1 of the tier charts. But alas, your position atop the Golden Throne only delays the inevitable. For once Capcom releases me, my ascension will be known like Icarus flying towards the sun. My influence will reign superior to all men, and I will once again regain my position amongst the top of the tiers. Drive Rush in neutral and Raw Drive Impact will only give you a temporary respite from my superior Satsui no bullshit. Your position will be overthrown when I, Akuma, will take your place amongst the top of the casuals.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's actually mad funny, dog. That's actually fucking hilarious. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, stretch my legs a little bit, get some air because it's fucking hot as shit in here. I'll be right back. All right. I shall return. Make sure to like and subscribe. I'll be right back. Oh, my butt hurt.
Sorry, chat. Some drama at my job, so my bad.
Someone that was closing had asked me if I was okay. I got into some bullshit at work and I walked out. So we'll see Thursday if there's any repercussions of it. So someone had sent me a text and was asking me about it to make sure I was okay. Cops came to your job? The fuck did you do? Your DMs got leaked, dog? They're like, he knows too much. This motherfucker knows way too much. Straight up, son. Third eye is open, dog. Third eye is open. You know too much, dog. Casualing it out in World Tour mode? I think at some point it would be fun to do like a World Tour mode tournament, but there's like no way to like normalize it, you know what I mean? Like if there was a way to like have like a mode where you can like max your character out completely, maybe. Character was being mad. I'm assuming unreasonable. Called the cops that ended up getting escorted out the shop by the cop. I'm assuming you meant unreasonable. Shit's annoying, dog. What happened? What ended up being the conclusion to it? Story time? Copy. Keep doing that shit. I just want to play some matches. Tomorrow I have to start my new set of YouTube shorts. I'm a little disappointed in my Battle Hub is actually kind of cooking me right now. Comes in to get her phone repaired and she has insurance. I'm helping her file the claim out. Tell her for the deductible is going to be $30. Reasonable. To fix a phone? Reasonable. I expected the deductible to be like $200 or some shit like that. What's this motherfucker? Put me on your stream, dog. No. So the claim gets filed. There's an issue on the back end. We can't retrieve the cleaner to get the repair started. Okay. Reasonable still. Actually try to talk to support. Try to expedite her claim. See what's going on. Eventually she just loses her patience. Just wants her money back. Also kind of reasonable.
problem is that we're just a repair shop. We're partnered up with the insurance company. So that she has. So they're the ones that took the money. Oh,
Here comes a new challenger.
damn. Okay. Understand. I can understand the customer's concern. Sucks, but I understand it.
Round one. Fight.
Not this time. Essentially, your boss asks her to turn off a setting on her phone because that's what the company is asking us to do. You don't want to do it? Okay. Have a nice day. Okay. That's crazy. That's so much hit. That's hollow, not. What do you mean? How did I hit me? Starts call a cop? Sure. Call him. You dumb fuck. What do you mean it's a chat GPT reply? I don't know what's weird about it. That's what I don't understand. Like what's weird about it? Yeah, that's it. Hit me. Hello? I don't understand what's so weird about it. Oh, you're in big trouble, homie. What? Did I not block? How's that? What the? Did I not block? I'm not a fucking feng shui engine. That's crazy.
Juri.
Your burger got cold? That fucking bitch came through, was on our side. The whole story is kind of like, I understand, but at the same time, I was yelling at my boss line. Yeah, that's kind of wild. What? Wake up, fucking.
That's safe? Ain't no way, chat. This dude is wild, bro. I fucking thought I was in Fox range. Aha. Not B.
Round 2. Fight.
That's twice he's done that. First, I was just always close to the end.
DJ win. Round 1. Fight.
I just hate that that's saved, dude. This dude doesn't play anything, bro. Oh, I fucked up big time. He does not play shit.
Round 2. Fight.
When you grew up, your taste buds changed. Kids meal burger now tastes like shit. It still tastes good. It don't hit the same way it did,
Round 1.
but it still tastes good. Didn't like that sound, but incredible. Yeah, no, I get it. But Rap rush? That fucking move is so obnoxious, dog. That move is so obnoxious. No way. Nice fucking low kick. What a whiff. That doesn't matter what.
DJ round 1. Fight.
Christ in heaven. Up kick. Aha. Regular up kick? You're wilding, dog. Up kick again. That motherfucker doesn't want to hold shit. Next time you drive from Infiltrations, he's gonna sway. No, actually, really? Christ, drive. Every so bad, he always does that. Can't take a drive impact here. No fucking shit. Oh fucking let me do that shit. Oh, that shit. Shit, that's my fault for allowing him. Or DP, but oh, he's gonna do that. Wow, 8 minutes. God damn it.
Juri wins.
Damn, that shit did super damage.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, fucking drive first. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck. He's trying to scratch my fucking head.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. That sucks. You held up? Why would you hold up there? Hold up.
Round 1. Fight.
I am, but I'm also not trying to play well. Oh my god, please.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking. Oh my god, I didn't get the fucking cancel. That sucks. Oh, what? I didn't get the cancel still? Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah. This is power.
Juri wins. Round 1.
Pyro, thank you.
Fight.
DJ, yeah, he's wilding, dog. Real quick, thank you. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight. Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Insane.
Round 2. Fight.
I fucking parried that. You're lying. How forward can I move before he's gonna sweep again? Lucky bitch. Lucky bitch.
Juri wins.
What do I do?
Round 1. Fight.
Forward? If he misses so bad or sweep, he's gonna deal. At least he has information on me. Juri. Sucks be you.
Round 2. Fight.
This does not learn. There's no Diablo. Word. Take some of the drive gauge away. Word. Word. There's nowhere even close to you, dog. There's nowhere even close to you. Oh, these people, dude.
Juri wins.
Yeah, you don't want to hold anything.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Let's get to it. No way. That punish. Excited for season 2? Yeah, I'm excited for content. New characters, new balance, all that jazz. What was that? What's he doing? He gave up. Dog, I'm on stream. I could chill, right? I'm assuming he gave up, but like I'm on stream. I could chill. I could just talk to chat. You know what I mean? So like this isn't a waste of my time. I get to like talk to y'all and like controller issue? I doubt it. You get a Liz coming? It's possible. It definitely is possible. If she were to come, I would like to see her do something different. You know what I mean? Like not just be like a port. Viper is the character I keep saying.
Viper is the first character that comes to mind. Maybe Rose. I didn't like Rose in Street Fighter 5 though, to be honest.
Round 1. Fight.
I like Rose in Street Fighter 4. Hope not. You want Hakan? You don't want Viper? But you want Hakan? Your priorities are incorrect, fam. You got the hot freaking like MILF. And then you got the fucking hot DILF. I guess fair enough, right? Fair. I guess I understand. I can see the vision. Chun-Li is already filling your quarter, but that's not. She's not a MILF though. You came back to hot DILF. Came back at a good time, homie. Came back at the best time. But Chun-Li's not a MILF though. Viper actually is. Chun-Li is just she's a foster mom. Fair enough. That's not what I mean though. You know that's not what I mean. And she got leg. I mean, I get that. Maybe he wants to send back to lower his rank. This is not rank mode though. This is Battle Hub. Yeah, even though like the names are even though the ages are in the game, like I don't know, I kind of don't go by it. They didn't make the characters look that way, to be honest. But you know, Viper is cool. I would like to see what they do with the characters in the game. Probably more accurate than Overwatch 2 ages? Maybe. Overwatch 2 ages, like you could clearly see that they were trying to be accurate, but they definitely made some mistakes, especially with like Kiriko. I played 4 a lot. I couldn't play Viper in 4, but like Jago said this. He's like, oh, so what you're saying is it's like you have the execution to play her in 4? I was like, no, I didn't. He's like, so you agree with me? I'm like, no. I didn't have it in like fucking 2010, 2012. It's like if I sat down with any character in any game, I would be able to play them. Again, Viper, Street Fighter 4, Juri. You know, I think I could do that shit. Minot, Zaku, like all the characters. You played Viper in Marvel? That's pretty on brand. Just can't play Street Fighter 4. You feel like you learned how to play completely wrong? What do you mean you feel like you learned how to play wrong? What do you mean by you learn how to play wrong? You don't play Fizzy well? Like you think that's what's keeping you from winning? You only learn cool combos and such? That goes a long way though. This motherfucker says, touch grass, loser. That should be getting me freaking turned up, chat. That should be getting me turned up. Loser. Mr. Casilla.
I'm just asking, dog. If you want to keep playing, I'll fucking play.
I don't know. It just comes off. We were going back and forth, and then we weren't.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, why? Battle Hub. Oh shit! That shit's mad lag. Of course. That shit's mad laggy. I'm gonna need you to plug in a wire, homie. Yeah, for real.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
It's a dangerous combo? Yeah, facts, right? You're right. 100%. Drop that combo. That shit's that shit's atrocious, though. Oh fuck me, that sucks. Want to install the hitbox mod thing? What hitbox mod?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck. Let's combo. You're a modern dog. I need you to punish that. Oh yes, yes, yes. Copy. I have that too.
Juri
No.
wins. Round 1. Fight.
I use it for some content.
Round 2. Fight.
And I'm gonna do that. Should have used your level 3 there. I want the drive gauge.
Juri wins.
Boner jam chat. Gatorade. Gatorade. Boner jams. Whoops. Hold that for me. What's up, Lombardi? I'm assuming that's how I say your name. The jump. That double jump is crazy. The meter resource, the resource management Street Fighter 6, it makes it stand out other fighters. I agree. I think it's like super like under like discussed about how like you have to really manage your resources. And how your opponent can like force your resources out. Sorry for not being around, you're fine. No reason to apologize. Motherfuckers got shit to do, yo. This match is atrocious, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna jump backwards. Be out here. Get that real quick. Appreciate you. I'll take that. Yep. Wrong button. Really? I couldn't hit a crouching? This match sucks, dog. This feels awful. Case in point, right? He's like forcing my resources.
I'm afraid to like block here, so I'm gonna be burnt. Good, let's come out.
Costly mistake.
Thank God I don't have to fight that again. No, there isn't. You need jumping medium punch. As far as I know. Jumping medium punch is cancelable. So even if you can, like, there's like, it doesn't matter. This guy was crazy. It's fucking Guile. It's very easy to be good with a character that is fucking insane. You know what I mean? It's like he just gets to have shit. You know what I mean? So it's frustrating. But that's the matchup. I don't think that would be push. Yeah. I walked back there. What the fuck was that? Hello? He's got OT? What do you mean? What the fuck is that? What's up with all these laggy fucking players, man? That annoying. Bisexual flag Kimberly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Cool. I was walking through it. I'm always gonna walk through it. Yeah, should, right? People don't know that's fucking. Nice. Costume 3, in my opinion, is one of the best costumes that they've done. Boulder jams. Uh-oh. He mashes, yeah. I knew I would die if he mashes. I just don't think I should have to swap, in my point of view, in this day and age. Really? Work? Oh wow, is that really a frame trap there? Yeah, that's a frame trap. That's crazy. I knew I was gonna be out of range. You fucked up, man. How do I kill him here? Out of range.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, wow, that is a frame trap. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're both burnt. Yeah. That's it up there. Ah, damn. I'm out though. That keeps catching me. Nice. I gotta learn to deal with that. I watch that a lot and I just freeze all the time. I almost gonna get hit by that. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Oh, plus though. What the fuck was that? I wanted to bait her into the DI, to the DR. Nice. Don't lag now, bitch. All right now. Take it. I don't know why I did crouching there. Oh, I just did not block. What the fuck? That motherfucker's big laggy. 6 frames? What the fuck? How'd you use drive reversal? Hello? Back that shit up though.
Juri, win. Round 1. Fight.
That shit's big laggy though. No air grab? Pain. Nice, that's cool. I'm holding up. How did I get thrown? Hello? Haha. Hold that for me real quick though. Got hit there? What the fuck kind of strat was to get hit there? That shit was ugly. Immediately disconnected. Yeah, he was 2 through Hanba.
Round 2. Fight.
That shit was big laggy. Gotten so much better at that. I'm very proud of it. Get that real quick. Get that real quick. Wowzers. Wowzers. This motherfucker. Big laggy, dog. Oh my god, shit. Where's my dive kick? Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he blocked high. Let's go. No. Again, this game came out on PlayStation 4. For real, yo. Yeah, that's how it is, dog. All right. I'm gonna make this my last game, chat.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm not in the mood to fight fucking Juri's all good. The white, oh my god.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Dominican guys are the most annoying fucking players, dog. I think it's just one fucking person too. Just fucking annoying to fight. I have no interest in this shit. I have no interest in this shit.
Round 2. Fight.
You don't want to reversal? You sure? You sure, dog? I mean, you already asked for the replay. Of course. I've never played a person from this club that actually went, yeah, I enjoy this match. I'm gonna get DP there. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here, dog. I hate fighting that whole club. I don't know if it's the same dude who changes his name often. If it's the same dude, I fucking hate fighting him, dog. I'm like so close to blacklisting. It's just, I just don't enjoy it. It's not fun. They troll me. I don't like that shit. If they're in chat, hold that shit. Sorry. That's just the truth of it. Hey Scrubs, what's up, Chico? What's going on, dude? So you're playing Cammy against Lily. What's your game plan in this match? What's your thought process going into it? Like, what are your goals for it? Someone got called whack. I just fucking hate that whole. I don't know if it's the club, but I think it's the same dude, yeah. He fucking trolls me. I don't like that shit. It always puts me in a bad mood. Like, you know what I mean? You don't play Lily often. You're trying to learn what I can and cannot do. So, the reason why I ask, whenever I look at a person's replay, I always like want to like see what their mindset is going into it, because my butt hurt. Because like that changes like your mindset and like your thought process to like what you want to do. It wasn't bullshit. It's just I just hate playing that person. You know what I mean? Like just straight up. It's like it's not fun. They troll. It just doesn't put me in a good mood. You know what I mean? Like I would do better to never have to play them ever again. You know what I mean? Respectfully. She doesn't have projectiles, so you need to find a way to get in. Cammy's kind of weak against grapplers. I mean, that's how she should be. Yeah, so the reason why I ask is like, I want to see what your game plan is going into it, and then seeing if you adhere to it, or if like your game plan is incorrect,
if your game plan is correct. You know what I mean? So there's certain things that you can and can't do against Lily. There's certain things that you can check for. You know what I mean? So like against players that are like below like diamond and such, I'll try to look for if they do like heavy punch into like the store, the fucking attack, because you could DI that, right? So like the reason why I like asked that is because like if you get a read on this, you could DI this, right? And then you're fucked, right? You DI that, she gets hit, which will stop her from doing this. I don't think your DP can reach. That's something to check. So I turn on the frame data here so I can see. So she's -7 here. You can tell because as you block it, a -7, a +7, right? So if you have a 7 frame move that can reach her, you'll punish her. First thing I think about is your DP. Maybe that will reach. Maybe like a crouching medium kick. Yeah, right? So it's like, yeah, so you have to watch out for it, but if you have a good eye for it, you definitely can react to it. It's hard, but like, you know, just take note. Like your whole goal is always to take note and see what's going on. You know what I mean? So if I see that she likes to do it, I'm going to look for it. Okay, so you go in. So once you get the knockdown, like you've done the job, right? You've done like the hard part. It's like, now you can go in and like bully your way in, right? All right, so you're in, don't back up. Why'd you back up? Right, your goal is to get in, and your goal is to like move them to the corner and to pressure. And you got the knockdown, right? So your reward is like you get to mix her as she gets up, right? So it's like you can like strike or throw her, right? But like you back up. So what was going through your mind there? Do you know? Like, why did you back up? What were you afraid of? So it's like, see like how like now it's like you'll see like the game plan, right? You back up and then it's like, oh, I have to get back in again, right? That's a range that she wants to play in. So what? Who cares if she does it, right? It's the first match. I'm assuming it's the first match of the set. I'm assuming, right? Ah, the previous match. Got it. Fair. Right? So there's something that you could do. I'll show you once we're done. A delay throw. Okay. Throw? Yeah. Okay. They're gonna do Spire, I believe. No? Don't get too antsy, right? Because like here, at this range here, you can't be grabbed. She has to walk forward to do it. But don't be like too antsy, especially like you see there, right? Ah, I see. So this is what you're afraid of, right? But like, so like this is what I'm saying, right? It's like she didn't do the move, right? So like after this move is when you should look for it, right? But the reason why, like, did she actually even do it? Yeah, so she did it. Like she definitely did that move. But you were in hit stop, so then she was able to do that. I'm assuming this is ranked, right? All right, cool. So you're in. All right, you forward throw. Cool. So stuff like that, that's not a bad move, but like, I always like have this like thought that like you should like definitely keep a book and write all the things that didn't work down, all right? So like this isn't a bad idea because like we have the power of the replay. So if you look at their inputs, they actually did hold backwards here, right? You made the right choice. You were just out of range. So it's like, you should work on that, right? What can you do after a forward throw, right? Is there, can you drive rush? Can you low forward? Is there a different move you can use? Can you use medium kick? It's like after a throw, you should be like, all right, that didn't work. What can I do? I don't have the answer for Cammy, but like that's what you could think about, right? Okay. So I know you went for the DI because you probably are like hoping for damage. But think about this. You can't kill her. Actually, no. Wait, no. Yeah, you can't kill her. You can't kill her. Right? You don't have the life lead. Okay. You shouldn't use meter here. Don't burn yourself out. I wouldn't even use meter to do more damage because when she's out of stun, she's going to have full resources. So it's like stunning her there just gave her back her gauge. I don't personally agree with early stuns. I know some people do it. I don't know the reason behind it. The way I see it, I'd rather her stay in burnout. Is there an ad here? Yeah, it's not that it's like bad. It's just she's not going to have the resources. All right, cool. Copy. I'll keep going. So like after you do this combo, you're going to be at a resource. So like that's my point, right? So it's like now you have 1 bar. If she perfect parries you and she back throws you, you're in the corner in burnout. All right, cool. Copy. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. But now you're burnt. You can't kill. Nice defense. Nice defense. Fucked. Wait. Okay. You had to press. Oh, you got lucky. You're lucky. Good shit though. I love how you didn't hold that shit. That was spooky. Like if you knew the burnout sequence, there was nothing you could do in burnout. So like here. Take note, you can definitely react to this. Right? Also take note what she does after you block it. She backdashes. Okay. We're out. Okay. Too much DI, obviously, right? DI is the candy. Oh, you're burnt out, dog. DI is the sugar rush, right? It's the quick sugar fix. But you'll lose your teeth. They burnt themselves? Why they burn themselves? So now you're both burnt, but you're knocked down. Oh, you're alive, but she's going to burn you out right here now. Why didn't she burn you out? There you go. Cool. So you have to hold this unless you do DP. Oh, sorry. Super? Yeah, you have to hold that. That sucks. I would start to look for a super. Okay, hold on. Ah, it sucks. DP? You needed that. You needed the DP there, 100%. Okay, hold up. Where's your Oki? Okay. Okay, so your reward is the knockdown. Get in there. Right? You let them get back up. You can't block this. Okay. Only I can hear it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Too much DI. It's not that it's bad. Get that out of your mindset. It's not bad. A better way to put it, it's like a quick fix, right? Yeah, that you can't press a button on, right? So like in times like this, like you have to like either decide that you want to use drive reversal. Drive reversal is good against this. Or like you kind of force the block, right? And guess. Oh, we are ready, Freddy. Kind of have to drive reversal this. Yeah. So whenever you block this move, it's her turn. If she's got her stocks, it's her turn. If she got her stock off this shot here, and she used this to get her stock. She's got her stock, so now she can do this move, and she's plus here. You can't press a button after it, right? Can't throw. Can't jump. Can't backdash. Right? If you're fucked. You could have won that game. Alright, so a few things. I'm gonna show you what I do against people. You can't jump. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's what makes that match annoying. You can jump if they go for a throw, yes, but if they go for strike, you get hit. So I don't know Cammy all that much. I tried her out. I played her how I thought I would play her, and it didn't work out the way that I expected. But now that I've seen her being played. So, first things first, I think you need to work on your confirms. Right? So, a few things. Actually, you know what? Before I say that. So, delay throw. You were afraid of this, and this is how you work on things. This is how you, like get your playbook up, right? So, you're afraid of Tomahawk Buster, right? On wake up. I'm going to set the dummy when they get knocked down to wake up with Tomahawk Buster. First thing I'm going to do is look at the frame meter. This is very important, right? We'll look at the frame meter. I'm going to pause the game. This is green startup, right? This dictates the startup of the move. There's a difference between that and that. So you notice hers was green. Mine was white. White means invul, right? Green just means startup. So I wonder, is that move actually invul? Nope. That move is not invul. Oops. So you shouldn't be afraid of that on wake up. So that's what I thought. I didn't think it was invul. Now, character specific settings. Let's give her Windclad. Still not, but it's fast as fuck. I can't believe that's 4 frames. Yeah, she can't do that. That's why whenever you play a game, if you're not sure or like you want to learn something, just go into the training room, right? You should check it. I didn't know that, right? The first thing is that, right? The second thing is like, let's say it was, right? Let's say you're going up against a character like Juri. Yep. Juri's is 100% invul, right? I know that. I play the character. I knock her down. White frames, right? So if I go to do this, obviously, I get hit by. So let's just say I'm playing against a Juri. Fuck, she reversals so damn much every time. How do you stop this? Well, typically you could block it, right? Obviously. But you want to still maintain some pressure, right? So here's a little trick. It's delay throw. What you could do is block and then throw, right? Block, throw. You can't see my inputs, so I'm going to turn off my camera for a second. But I 100% hit throw. So if you block for a few frames and then throw at the same time where they would strike, if they do a reversal, the throw won't come out. Right? Let's say they don't do that. Let's say they just block. You throw them. So here's what could happen. These are a few options, right? Let's say she wakes up with throw. You still could tech. As long as you time it right. The window is big for a tech throw, right? And let's add the 10-10 in as well, just to test it. Oops, did it too early. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that's a way that I like to check and see if they want to reversal. I'll knock them down, I'll go up, and then do this. But the trick is that you want to like down back, let go, throw. That way you throw them move forward, right? Because what's the worst case that would take place, right? The worst case is that they hit a light punch, right? You still block it, but you like, you know, they can out press some buttons. So like that's what I do when I'm pretty sure someone wants to like wake up with something, I'll do that. I think it loses to like really slow reversal, so like Ed I get hit all the time with. Right? But we're talking about Lily. So like hopefully that was like helpful. So what I meant by getting good at, I think it was that, right? Now the risk is, what is it? That, right? That's the risk there. But the way that I see it is let them show that to you. This is the risk. You see that and then you do that, right? And I believe they can DI you there. Okay. That's the risk, right? You see her hands go up and then she DIs you. But like, I rather them show you that, right? Let them like test you, right? Like that's something I try to do against Lily until I see her start to do this, right? Until I see them start to do that, right? Once I see that, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm cooked. Yep. Yeah, it's just the store, right? This here. That's the bait. So it's like, but I rather them show that to me, right? The thing about her, it's this, right? Yeah, yep. Like that's like the natural progression of like the game, right? It's like you're gonna do something and you have to like see if they have an answer for it. If they do, then you should have an answer for the answer, right? So like you were getting hit a lot by this, right? So I can't hit a button there. Right. Oops. Why is that not working? Hello? I should be plus there. +1. That's 6 frame startup. Oh shit. There. Okay, cool. Got it. That makes sense. That should be it. Hello? I think I'm doing it too late. There it is, right? That's what you're afraid of, right? If I jump, I get hit. If I backdash, I get hit. If I throw, I get hit. Right. You could take a risk here and you do that. I would do this though, right? If you have the meter to do so, I would do that. All right. But if you know that she has like wind, something like that works. Something like that most definitely works. Right? Something like that. Kind of hard to do, but possible. If you're close, you could do that. Oops. The drive reversal. 2 bars. You could try to snipe it. It's a little bit hard though. Actually, you don't have a bad option there. Like, these are hard things to do. I don't know if I would try to do it. 2 bars is expensive, but like, the thing about it is if you block it, you lose half a bar, and then you got to deal with like block buttons too, right? So it's like on this, you're gonna lose like half a bar either way, right? I rather like lose it on my own terms, because at least you don't have to deal with bullshit, right? You could like reset to neutral and start to earn it back, right? Because like part of the thing too is like to like start to look at what your opponent is doing and like try to come up with an answer, you know? Does she have a good answer? At range, no. Start on close a little bit. You can't DI it. Like, if you're close, it's broken, that stuff. But like, yeah, I'd rather do that and then like look at like options afterwards, right? The next thing is like looking at like Oki. So like you got the throw. What can you do? Well, here's how you could find out, right? Set the dummy to wake up and have the dummy wake up with its quickest button. In this case, it's her standing light kick. Right? So you knock him down. What can you do? Right? And this is like important. You get the knockdown. Like, so in this case, you did like that. Like, what do you do here? Right? You backed up. So maybe you drive rush. Something like that, right? You do that. Right? You also did like throw. And then you tried to walk up and then hit a crouching light kick, right? Like, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe a DI? A DR, excuse me. Oops. That works, right? Do you drive rush? They try to hit a button, they get hit. I don't know what else to do here, right? You could trade there too, right? Trade there. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I don't have the answers, but I can show you how to get the answers, right? So if you knock a person down and like you don't get your reward, you should always be like, well, what can I do here, right? Also, you didn't die kick at all. Like, she has her, like, her spire, but keep in mind, you have this too, right? A thing that I would practice as well is, like, meaty throws. So she's trying to hit a button as soon as she gets up. But if you throw them, and you do it right, they can't do anything.
Christian Figueroa super chatted $9.
Oh shit! Christian
cents.
Figgy.
You're epic and
Thank you so much for the super chat. You're epic. And hearing how open you are to teaching and spreading information is epic. Chat, doesn't matter. I'm never gonna like. I don't think I'm ever gonna like do anything big in the FGC like tournament wise. The one thing that I can do is hopefully get you guys to a place where you feel that you can do something. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's important to me. It sucks, right? Because I help people get good and then they beat me up and I get mad. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of a weird situation, right? I'm teaching people to be better than me. Sometimes my ego is a bit much. But like, I definitely try. I appreciate that. Thank you for this super chat. I definitely wanted to make that my goal, and it maintains to be my goal. But I got to get better so that I can help you guys get better. Does that make sense? Punishes. Okay, yeah. So if they reversal, you can turn on the punish counter, right? What is your goal? Like, what do you do? Plus 11. All right, so you can do like, it's tough. I don't know how to do that. In neutral. Okay. So it's a very interesting question. You want to learn to punish. The next question I'm going to ask you is going to hopefully have a light bulb go off in your head. What do you want to punish? She has a safe jump? I'm sure. I don't know what though. I forgot about this. So it's like, yeah, you want to punish, but you have to ask yourself, what are you trying to punish? Which is goes back to like me asking you, what is your goal? What are you trying to look for? So like, if you think your opponent is going to press a lot of like this button, it's like, what's your goal? Like, what button do you press, right? I don't know. You could do that, right? Do that. You have a lot of time too, right? I don't know what I could do after that though. Probably nothing, right? That was definitely. How do I do? How do I cancel? Oh, it's that. That's what it is. It's like you can get an idea. I don't know how to play this character, right? Like you see how I'm like building knowledge, right? So now like I have a game plan, right? If I see that they want to press that button, cool, right? They want to press that button, they probably wouldn't do that. They probably would do this, right? Or like this button, right? But like knowing what button they want to press how helps me know where to stand too, right? It's like I've created a drill here, right? Why does that not work? Hello? Why does that not work all of a sudden? Does that not work? Why does that not work? That works. Hello? Hello? Am I doing something wrong?
spacing. It has to be. Why does that not work? I think I see why. It's spacing. Watch. This will work. It's spacing. I'm too far away. This is not going to work. Yeah. I can show you exactly why. See this gap? Even though it's active, it doesn't reach her, right? So she has to travel to do it because she's too far away. It connects here instead of connecting here. All right, I'm 2 frames off because I'm too far away. It has to travel. So also, this is like something I try to do with Juri, especially if it's off of a heavy. You can travel a bit on your drive rush, right? See how like long it took me to do that? You can wait a bit to get some more space. Obviously, that was too long. Now it will work. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. But you can see me start to build a plan. All right. Then the next thing that I'll tell you, if you don't know, and this is like good for like everyone. Cancel what? This? That? DP into SA. Are you asking me like how to do it, or how do I do it so fast? Just raw? So if you hit drive rush, crouching fierce, you can connect to this. No, just do it. You have to hold the kick down though, right? To charge it up. Because it does do more damage. As opposed to... Actually, it doesn't do more damage. Huh, why do people do that? 24, 26? 24, 26. Does less damage. Huh, I wonder why they do that. Yeah, if you just do DP into SA3, it works fine. As a little trick, better advantage, maybe. But like you're canceling to SA3. It's weird. As a trick, if you hold forward and then do a fireball and kick, you get the DP, right? So hold forward and then do a fireball, you get the DP. And SA3 is double fireball, right? And punch. So if you do the first fireball and kick, it also counts as the first quarter circle forward for the super. So if you were to do hold forward, fireball, kick, fireball, punch, you get it, right? Because technically you're still doing 2 fireballs, right? You're still doing this, but you're just putting a kick in between, right? So that's an easy way to do it. And what's interesting too is that if you want to hit fierce, you hold forward, hit fierce, and then do quarter circle forward kick. There's your DP. It might be because of the chance to do that. That might be why. But if you charge it, you have to do the full input. That's why. Okay, I see. Because of that. The chance of you fucking up. Yeah, I see why. So if you charge it, you have to do the second quarter circle forward. So yeah, that sucks. With practice, you'll get it. Oops. So it is a bit of negative edge because you have to hold the kick down as you do the double quarter circle fireball, right? So that makes sense. A bit of that, right? You know how to use Cammy? Not really. Cammy's easy to play though. So stuff like this, that gives you good Oki, right? Just an 18 frame dash? Fuck me, dude. So it's like, what do you get from here, right? Well, set her up. Gonna press a button on wake up. Let's see. That's... Oops. Copy. All right, so what I had said was after, like, you should look at like common knockdowns. So like this is a common one, right? Super common. So set the dummy up to do her like kick or like whatever her quickest attack is. And like when you get the knockdown, see what you can do here. So first thing I'm going to check. Can I throw? I'm not in range for it. Can I throw and walk forward? Can I walk forward and throw? Let's see. Juri kind of has something like this. Are you watching replays? I'm going to call this my last one. There we go. Cool. So there is a timing that if I practice, I can throw their light kick, right? So technically, they shouldn't be able to hit a button here, right? See? She goes to hit a button, she gets thrown. Also, I have this attack here too, right? So I'm going to practice that as well. This is how you like learn to layer your offense, right? Or you could always drive rush, right? And to practice that. I don't know if you can actually. Probably can, right? Yep. Copy. Too far again. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a Lily thing, right? So like, I would practice that, and then like, you know, like every knockdown you do, you should be going, all right, I hit this knockdown all the time. What can I do with it, right? So like, I would practice that because if you think about the natural order of a player, if you knock a person down and you like take away their jabs, so I can't even get this shit down, right? Can I do heavy? Can't do heavy. Oh, perfect. Medium is better. Holy shit, wait. Medium is a lot better. Wait a minute. Right? So chat, if let's say this happens to you, right? The next time it happens, what's your mindset? What do you think you want to do as a defender here, right? What's your option here? Like what are you thinking about? As a defender, she's hit you with this twice before. She's in your face. As a defender, what do you think you want to do here? I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. Block? Well, if you block,
Like there, if you block, you get thrown. You can't block that, right? So twice before, I've thrown you after this. Right? If you think block because you think I'm going to try to like shimmy or something, then you're starting to think far ahead, right? Tech is usually the option, right? That's like whenever you mix up, usually it's a 1-for-1, usually, right? And especially at your rank, I would think about it in a 1-for-1. So for everything you do, you should think about what your opponent wants to do to counter that. This doesn't work if your opponent isn't thinking about it, right? If they're just going to mash, they're going to mash, right? And then like you adjust your plan. But like if you throw them, you should assume that they're going to try to tech, right? Tech or reversal. If they blocked, you should assume like if you went to strike and they blocked, you should assume that they're going to block again. So you go for a throw, right? There's always this like give and take. There's always this like back and forth. It's a conversation. It's a game of Marco Polo. So when you can shut down their wake up buttons with throws, they're going to either want to tech or reversal. And I showed you how to deal with reversal. So try and like, as you get better at controlling your character, you should be thinking about more like, how do I like, what does my opponent want to do? And that's why I always say, if you are like master and below, like if you're like below master, like one of the best things that you could do is to work on your execution. If your execution's good, you'll get to master. There's no two ways about it. You can force your way in. But once you're at a place where you feel confident with your execution, you just start to think about what they want to do, right? Don't think about what your goals are. Think about what their goals are. That's why I said, like, what's your game plan? Another way to ask is like, what's Lily's goals, right? Their goal is to store. Okay, what are you going to do about it? Their goal is to do Spire. What are you going to do about it? Her goal is to make you block the Spire. And then what is their goal there, right? What are you going to do about it? That's how I see it. But you played well, though. You know, you have good control over your character. You need to cut down your DIs 110%. Whenever you go and play some like hub or like some like casual games, try your best to like not use it. All right, you get creative and you start to look at the game differently when you reduce what you do. You know what I mean? So I don't reversal a lot, you know, and that's like a fault of mine. I don't reversal like almost at all. But because of that, I'm easily mixed, I think. So with that being said, it's like, you know, we all have things to work on, you know? So I would cut down your DIs and then see how you feel from there and then slowly bring them back in, right? It's like, once you like know that you don't need to use them all the time, now you have to go, okay, when do I want to use it? Right now, I don't think you have control. That's the major thing, right? It's not that you're bad. It's not that you make the wrong choice. I don't think you have the control over it yet. You know what I mean? So hopefully that helped. Javit says he thinks that crouching medium kicks and what they lead to a drive rush, high damage, and offer full corner carry is way too good. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I agree. So what I would do is I would look at some of that stuff, but don't spend too much time in the training room. I would keep playing, and when you run into a problem, like, seek to find an answer. That's why I tell everybody, like, I definitely would recommend keeping a small book near you. And whenever there's a problem, or whenever you are unsure about something, whenever you lose something and you don't know why you lost, you know, you should write it down. And that does two things. You can start to keep a list of all the things you have a problem with, and then you have like documentation on what you want to work on. That's the first thing. The second thing is that if you are aware that you need to take note of your problems, you're going to get better at looking at like, you're going to get better at looking for answers because you're actively looking for questions. Does that make sense? When you lose, it's not, oh, I got scrubbed out. It's like, no, what beat you? What gave you a hard time? Well, he drive rush jabbed a lot. Okay, cool, great. Write that down. How do I beat DJ's drive rush jab? You know what I mean? You don't have to come up with an answer then, but like you have like notes now that you can come back whenever you're bored or whenever you want to work on something and you don't want to play the game. You can go, DJ drive rush jab. Okay, let me find out about this shit. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times we lose and we think we know why, but we don't fucking know why. We think we're paying attention. We're not. So the more that you like force yourself to pay attention, the better you'll be at trying to ask the right question. I'll give you an example. Someone, I'll show you real quick before I go. I did a VOD review for someone the other day. I think it was Ignorance. By the way, chat, that is my Discord. If you want to join, feel free to do so. So Ignorance asked me to do a VOD review for them. It's this one here. Right? And I asked them a very specific question. And I'm not saying that they gave me the wrong answer, but it was very telling. And they noticed that. They're like, oh shit, you're right. Right? It's like being able to pick up stuff about your opponent quickly is important. I think it's here. Or not. Here, right? Here, right? So what happened was I went, all right, hold on a second, wait a minute. I said, like, there's something that he did to make him want to DI. What happened, right? And they said, oh, when I did the hard kick, I said, no. Actually, it's because he whiffed the hard punch, right? Ignorance thought it was because he hit him with the hard kick, right? That made them want to DI. It was that he whiffed the fierce, and then he's like, oh shit, I could be punished here. Let me just throw this out just in case. And Ignorance was like surprised. He's like, oh, I didn't even see the hard punch. It's like, we think we know what's going on, but that's why we go back and like we look at things. Like, you know what I mean? We see what's going on, because like deception, the fog of war is like, you know, you want to be on the right side of that shit. Cool. Chat, thank you guys for chilling out. Thank you for the super chats. That means a lot to me because, again, YouTube keeps fucking me out of bread. And I still don't I'm going to do that tomorrow. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I'm going to fucking start to dispute a lot of shit and see what I can do. I won't be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an off day. I'm going to start a new video. It's going to be either going over why I think that they should put more love into the battle hub, what they should change about it. Could be a neutral guide. I know a lot of people are asking about it, but I just don't know how I want to like present the video. I might try to work on it, you know what I mean? But I have a lot of ideas. I'm going to try to work on something, you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you guys so much for chilling out. We had a lot of like interesting discussions about infiltration. Hopefully something about that like piqued your interest and helped you understand at least a different point of view on it. Hopefully things work out for the best, but you know, he doesn't seem like he's too interested in repentance, you know what I mean? That is going to be a link to my Discord. I would love to have you guys. Please be kind. I don't want to have to fucking start to kick people. And that's it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Again, keep in touch on the Discord. If you guys have any questions, you can always tag me there. You can always hit me up on there. I'll be glad to help out as much as I can. All right, have a good one. I love you all.